Uh, welcome, friends. Welcome. Um, are you guys ready for a slaughter? A slaughter. Are you ready? Big plans for today. So today we're not playing Frostpunk, despite my schedule saying so. Reason being, we have already completed the Frostpunk base game. How amazing is that? We were so amazing. Yeah, Arcane, you can be gone with that. I've already proven you wrong, and you've fallen asleep again. Even your rebellious nature couldn't handle the sultry nature of my voice. So, jokes aside, yes. So we are going to be playing Bloodborne, because I was quite tuckered out from Frostpunk. So I want to go at some game that's kind of bloody. Yeah, in all seriousness though, I've never played through Bloodborne. The furthest I got was well, yeah, I first played it a long time ago with an old friend of mine. So in this sort of sense, this playthrough will be dedicated to her because she's amazing. So yeah, we're gonna play that game. Yes, we will. Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. This will be a bit of a strange stream because we will be... I'm gonna have to this is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna have to base a lot on my... Wowzers. I'm gonna have to base a lot on my capture card. So this will be a thing. Please hold as I turn on the light in my room so my tracking doesn't frick up every 3 seconds. Yeah, it tends to do that. And I know, how sad is it to not be able to play Bloodborne, a very dark and grim game, in the darkness of my room. I have to play it in the bright light. Wait, was that 100 bits? Arcane! Thank you for the 100 pride bits. Big pride. Using my Twitch RPG bits. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate your 100 bits. Now, please excuse me if the capture doesn't orient itself correctly. In order to play this, I need to, with my 2 monitors, usually I have both my monitors for this, but because I'm putting one monitor on... Oh gosh. Because I'm putting one monitor on one side and the other monitor on the other side. Wait, what am I saying? My brain's not working. Anyway, don't question it. Just a lot of technical things going on. So if things don't look 100%, that is why I could be doing a lot better than I am. Anyways, I digress. Are you guys ready for Bloodborne? Are you guys excited? Normally you see me, when it comes to Soulsborne games, you would see I'm somewhat adept at them, I would say. But in Bloodborne, this will be a first-time playthrough, so we will learn together and progress together as well. Are you excited? I'm really excited. There it is! Bloodborne. We're gonna put our hood on. I'm extraordinarily excited right now. I hope you guys are too. Yes. Big ups before I begin. It's fine, don't question it. Yeah, exactly. Big ups though to Edelweiss, the lovely Edelweiss. She is currently on the playthrough of Bloodborne, and it really, I don't know, it really I feel bad when I play a game that someone else is currently going through, because, you know, you should check out the person originally doing it first. I should have waited, but I'm so excited and inspired by Edel that I really want to play, and so we will. So I hope you can excuse that. I do not want a cutscene playing. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna create a new character. New game.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
Ooh. Oh, hello.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration.
Ah.
You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
Ah.
Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
A contract, you say? Very well. And here we are. I look like Dracula's son right now. So we will enter our name. And we will enter our name as PaladinVerdant. I think that will be fitting. I'm not going to do any cosplays for this run, mainly because, I don't know. I've been doing a lot of cosplays, and I kind of want to be myself. For once. And so I will. And I wonder if I still have my old loadouts. We'll find out in a moment. I am male. I am a young male. My origin. Milquetoast. Ordinary, happy, unbringing, all attributes. Average. We're not average people, come on. Lone survivor. High life essence and vigor. That's much better, but still not quite where we want it to be. Or is it? Troubled childhood, suffered misfortune in youth, highly resilient as a result. That is not resilient whatsoever. That's low vitality. We don't want that. Violent past. Terribly violent past. Rash, but stronger for it. 15 strength. Hang on. That actually might be solid. 7, 7, 6, 7, 9. Okay, that's so far my born specialist. Ow! Moon, why you bonking me? Moon? Ah. The green-clad paladin of light, tainted with crimson red, may the agony of 1,000 souls purify the heretic's mind. There's no heresy in me. I don't know what you're talking about. You're the heretic. I've always stood true to my upbringing of praising the sun every day. I don't know about you. You seem to shift all over the place, Arcane. You seem to be, you know, one moment you're supportive and lovely, and another moment you're like, yo, I'm a frost praiser, and Verdant is a heretic. So you seem to be the heretic. You seem to be the one that continually switches sides all about. So, hey now, you can go, but you know, I'll always invite you in the warm sunshine every day of your life. I'll invite you with a warm embrace every day of your life. But I will not stand for you to call me a heretic. I am a paladin. Fear the old blood. Fear it. Oh, I don't fear old blood. Anyway, academia, no. Military veteran, no. Scion, that's a big no. Cruel fate, no. That's arcane. Wow, that is me. Oh my god, that is the most brutal. You are nothing. Talentless. You shouldn't have been born. And the class is called Waste of Skin. Ouch. I'm gonna go with a violent past, which is cool because it emphasizes a lore to it, right? If someone has a violent past, then what does that correspond to the present moment? Are you still violent in the present moment? Or are you more docile and gentle? That will be up to you to decide. I will choose violent past. I will be a violent boy. I worship the sun until a certain someone nearly killed it by failing his one job. Well, I succeeded in my second job, but you didn't even see my success because you fell asleep, Arcane. You fell asleep. You didn't even see that I saved every single person. Every single person survived in Frostpunk yesterday. Every single one. Not a single fault. So, you can back off. You can back off. This guy looks far too chiseled and unrealistic of a man. So we're gonna load up. Doesn't that look verdanty? Look at that. Look at that fringe. The fringe is on the opposite side, so... But that's okay. Look at this man. Oh yes, I am great man. I am great man. Sorry. BRB Roku demands food. Yes. Yeah, no worries. I understand. My circadian rhythm fails me. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean, oh? Is this bad? Do you not think this looks like me? I think this looks like me. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. Look at me! Look at me! I'm just a good old boy. I'm a good old boy doing the good old jig. Oh yes, I am. Anyway. Are you guys ready to slaughter? I think I'm ready to slaughter. Yeah, so this is my first playthrough. So, to reiterate, I have played through the first couple of bosses with a friend years ago. So, I do know the path. Like, while this is a first time playthrough, because I've never beaten the game, I do have adept knowledge at it, because I both watched the game extensively and played through the first few bosses, so... Yeah. Means I keep falling asleep during stream because my sleep schedule hates me. Oh no! I'm here just to bonk. Well, you can bonk all you like, but... You know, that will change nothing. That will change nothing. I will succeed in my endeavor. Now, I might be a bit powerless this game, and the reason being, the sun isn't out too often in this game. So, when the sun goes away, you know what we'll have to do. We'll have to change into my more aggressive moon variant. And I don't know if you guys... Oh, hello.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
What?
Oh, don't you worry.
Oh, okay. I won't worry.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Okay. So, why have you decided this for me, sir? No. Okay. I'm just gonna sleep now. You test me? What do you mean I test you? Eh? Oh. Hey, how's it going? What up? Oh. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's set you aflame. Ow. Rest in peace. Skeleton? Skeleton helped me. Thank you, friend. Nice teeths. Another friend, and he doesn't have teeths. And another one. Hello. Yes, gaze upon me. Hello.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Yeah. Hey, where's my skeleton friends? Boop. Look at me. Don't I look classy? So, I hope you guys are ready for a sunny boy rinsing through a not so sunny game. This will be fascinating endeavor indeed. But yes, I'm glad you guys are here with me, and I hope I can do well. And if I don't do well, that's totally fine. Anyway, let's begin. Let's begin. We open the door. Should I wear my hood? What do you guys think? Does that look more style? It is like my cloak, but it is like smaller. It's like a smaller cloak. I guess I should. I guess since I'm hooded right now, I guess I should be hooded. You can't really see my fringe. In fact, I'm bald. I'm bald underneath the hood. How tragic. See, then my hair comes back. Anyway. We're gonna wear the hood, I suppose. Oh, look at the lovely sunset. And we go. Lock on. Okay, this is all the tutorial stuff, which is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, there's the beast. Okay. I like the hood down better. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like the straps on my pants, too. Isn't that cool? I got strappies. Always munching on something. Later, skater. Ho ho ho. Grab those. Oh my god, oh my god. Get this message out of the way! Ah! Ah! Let go of me. Why do I have to open so many gates with a monster chasing after me? You don't have to follow me. You can walk away. Wait! I was paying attention to your cheese. God damn it! Stop it with the cheese. I've had enough of your cheese obsession. For one lifetime. All right, get down. Run! Not a cheese moment. Never a dull moment. Never a dull cheese moment. Run! Run! Flick it. Flick it. I don't care. Just get me out of here. Ah! I almost died there. They make you open 2 gates to run away from the beast with. Are you kidding me? Hey, Ergo, welcome in. Welcome in, Ergo. How have you been? It's unfortunate that you didn't stream today, but I hope your marathon stream tomorrow goes well. I'll definitely be there for that. How do you bleed that much and still be able to run and jump like that? Well, I mean, it's similar to anime logic, right? Like if you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, and you see how much they bleed, and you're just like, they already lost all of the blood that's possibly in their body. How the heck are they still alive? But it's fiction. It's fiction. That's always the answer. What's happening? These are specters? Oh my goodness, cute! It's the doll! An abandoned doll. Why is she abandoned? Who abandoned her? I need answers. Accept gift from messengers? The messenger offers you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. Saw cleaver, hunter axe, or threaded cane. Thanks. They were moving out and she was too big for the new apartment. Very, very understandable. Man's just bled enough to cure my anemia and still runs faster than me. I'm sorry. I will pick the cane because that's classy. And you know me, I like my style. So we're gonna yield the cane. What's this? You're offering me a gun, a firearm? Choose one. Firearms are wielded with the left hand and employed in beast hunting. Let's choose the pistol. Let's choose the pistol, why don't we? Excellent. Look at this. Look at this style. Notebook. Okay. Hello. Hey, you're the guy that experimented on me?
Aha. You must be the new hunter.
I am.
Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home.
Yay.
I am... Gammon.
Gammon.
You hunters, you're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too
Free
hard.
house. I know, right? And look at the classiness of it.
Go out and kill
Doesn't it look like,
your
you know, aesthetically pleasing as well?
Good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
Okay. I will. Workshop. This is where you fortify your weapons. Cool, cool. Oh, my books! My books! Storage. Place items in storage. Cool. Oh! Aha! Oh. My books! Alright, well, I'm making it akin to my actual house. I will make it messy with books. I will look like a madman who endlessly reads books in his spare time. It's missing a bit of cheese. That's your house, alright? My house is cheeseless. There's even some sacrificial blood on my altar, like a lunatic. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, half the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Alright. So, you know what's cool about Bloodborne? You know what's really cool about Bloodborne? Every weapon has a transformation ability. So, I have my bonking cane, right? Which is style, right? We like the style. But you can also, boom! Transform it. And transform it into a whip! How cool is that? So, bonk! I could bonk, transform, I could whip, I could bonk back on the ground to transform it back into a bonking stick. That is epic. Ow! Alright. Drago, you are on thin ice, buddy. I kid. Alright, we're gonna go back. Because now we have weapons, now we can fight back. Thank you for the head pats. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Should I play music, or do you guys like to be immersed like I am? You guys like the immersion? Like, I kind of want to be immersed for my first playthrough. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy, though. I hope you enjoy. We're here. Immersion. Yes. Hello.
Oh, you must be a hunter.
Indeed.
And not one from around here either.
Ah.
I'm Gilbert.
Gilbert!
An outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to.
Oh.
But I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
Thank you, Gilbert.
Is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Thank you. Whoa. He's hack coughing in there. I like the immersion. I'm glad you do.
Pale blood, you say?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Ah.
But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood.
Oh.
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral.
Ah.
The birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood. Or so they say.
Well, is there anything to help you with your cough?
Yarnumites don't share much with outsiders.
Ah.
Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Yay! Can I get you cough medicine? Because that sounds like a really bad cough. I'm sorry. Does not open from this side. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate right now so that I do not end up like him. Poor Gilbert. I wish I could help him. He's provided me with so much knowledge in such a short amount of time. We'll do what we can. Do what we can to help. Alright, the hunt is on tonight. So, murder will be abound. Okay, you're crazy. Take him down. Cursed beast. Does he think I'm a beast? The dialogue is kind of quiet, or is that just on my end because Verd is at a fine level? You're exactly right. The game volume is lower. Let me crank it up a bit. The guy he was talking to was just kind of quiet. I will crank up the game volume. Let me know if it's at a steady level now. But yeah, Gilbert was a bit muffled because he was behind a window. Oh, he has a plank shield and a torch, and he's very furry. He has like fluff on his arms. Okay, let me examine your body real quick. Alright, I know. Whoa, 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 whoa! Keep your leg out of his groin! That is not. Alright. Yeah, he has fur on his arms. Is he turning into a beast? Wowzers. Oh, okay, that scared me. That's just a ghost. We're good. Whoa, look at that group of people. Should I whip them? Cause changing with. Oh. How's that? Oh, it does way less damage than my bonking stick. That's okay. We'll do our best. Alright, change back to bonk. Blood vial, Molotov. Excellent. So, if you guys are familiar with Dark Souls, you don't know that Estus flasks heal you. And you can replenish your Estus flasks at the bonfires, but Bloodborne takes the Demon Souls approach, where if you recall Demon Souls, you heal yourself with those grass items that are limited. If you want more grass items, you'll have to grind for them. Bloodborne is the same way with his blood vials. You cannot replenish them anywhere. You must grind enemies in order to gain more healing, which is fascinating. Fascinating concept. Is a good way to obtain healing items on your journey, but I guess one of the drawbacks is that you will have to inevitably grind for some. What did my character do? He was just like swinging nonchalantly. Like, come on, man. Okay, our whip is definitely ineffective. You flea-ridden rat! I don't know if... So to heal, you have to risk getting more hurt. Yes, that's exactly it. And there's a cool mechanic in the game, I'm glad you mentioned that, Arcane, that if you do get hit, if you look at my if you look at my health bar closely, when I'm hit, my health bar, like the damage that that will be drained, it will be in yellow. If I strike the enemy while my health bar is yellow, I will gain some of that health back. So this game super encourages you to be highly aggressive. The whip looks cool though. It is. It's very Castlevania-esque with the Gothic Victorian style. Funny part is I can't even eat cheese. No! That's tragic.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you.
Oh, okay.
Trot along, will ya?
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep going along. I love how this game looks. This game looks incredible. Like, it's definitely the best looking Soulsborne game. So tragic that it's just a one-off series that has been kind of thrown to the wolves with Sony's exclusivity. That was definitely a trap. Bloodstone shard. Now that item is the equivalent of the Titanite shards in that scared the crap out of me in Dark Souls. So to level up your weapon, we will need to gather Bloodstone shards together, you and I. What is happening there? They're like burning something. They're burning a beast. Look how many enemies there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 enemies out there. Woo! I missed my swings. This is fine. More bullets. Now, you might be questioning my gun. My gun is used as a parry tool. This game, since it is a high aggression game, it also encourages parrying for super mega damage. So, very cool. And I'm not used to parrying. You know how I like my backstabs in Dark Souls, so I like fishing out an attack from them. Because parries risk you getting hit instead. That's why I don't usually opt for them. As long as we're going one at a time. You see that? You see my health bar? I got slightly more health back by hitting him. Speaking of Souls game, I can't wait for Elden Ring. Yeah, I pre-ordered it. My plan is to stream that day one as soon as it releases. You guys will get first-hand access with my stream. So I hope to see you there when it does release. And if you don't want spoilers, then I totally understand too. But alright, so there's 3 more guys here. I think we'll lure out the 3 over here, because this guy up here, I'm not so sure about him. We'll lure these guys out. Yeah, he has a gun. Okay. Well, by luring these guys out, we could lure them near this carriage. Get out of the range. Actually, I gotta be mindful of my surroundings here. Nice! Away? No, I'm afraid I can't do that. I need to take you guys out. You'll be wanting to murder me. And it should be always the other way around. Always. That was a bit of a waste. Yeah, I don't want spoilers since I'm gonna play it. Heck yeah! That's epic. Well, definitely let me know how your experience is. Okay, my whip officially does rebound off that guy's plank shield, so I will have to go for Bonky Stick. No, you go away. You go away. You're the ones chasing me. I'm not... Well, I am kind of going in there and wanting to murder you, but it's fine. Don't question it. Okay, that guy also has a gun. Okay, let's get the guy on top first, and then we'll jump down and get the second guy. Yeah, how's it going? Ow. Get off the driving seat, man. Oh, there's a dog there! Ah! Excuse me, I need to take you out before the dog. Get away. Get away. Is that it? Is there more dogs? Oh god, what is that? Okay, that's a horse. Blood vial, sweet. Very cool. Very cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That door just moved. Oh my god. Grab that. Grab that. Dogs. Yeah. You know me. You know me with dogs. They definitely... Yeah, they definitely are burning a beast on like a crucifix here. Wowzers. Big wowzers, big wowzers. Old blood dew? Okie dokie. Cool beans. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. We're gonna continue this way. What was that? Oh no, are we gonna see what's on the other side of that door? It definitely sounds like there's something banging there. Bloodstone shard. 2 blood vials. We're getting a good collection of blood vials now, so that's really good. I hear a bunch of... Oh, there it is! That is a big boy. Big boy. They all sound crazy in that building. What are these? These birds? I don't trust them. Ah! I had reason not to trust them. They're mean. Okay. They gave me a pebble. And this gave me oil. Okay. That's fine. Alright, you guys want to practice parrying since this is a bigger enemy? It's gonna be really risky, so... Oh boy. I think I should charge him. I'll charge him first. Nice, good. Okay, here we go. Let's go time. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry, did I interrupt something? Would you like the duel? I would like those items you're standing over. Oh, I stunned him. He doesn't know what to do. Ah! Oh! That didn't work. That's how you do it. Excellent. That's how it's done. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Kiyoshi! Kiyoshi's here. Everyone. You remember Kiyoshi from yesterday? Yay. I'm so happy that you're back. We are playing Bloodborne tonight. And so far we're doing pretty good. We almost died at the beginning because we had to open 2 gates while a giant beast was trying to munch at us, but I feel like we did pretty great. Oh, there's an item back there. And there's a gate there. Let's go get that item first. Oh, this is the item that we couldn't reach before. Cool. Okay then. How are you doing today? Wait, what did I say? Did I say something? I'm doing fine. I had a really good day. Very productive. And I'm happy to be streaming today. Happy to be spending my time with you guys. Oh, it's closed. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. There's lots of doggos here. Hello. You want to... Oh gosh. Oh no, they're coming. Alright, dog down. Guy down. Nice, nice. Alright, we're going in. Oh, that guy shot. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Maintain. Alright, we gotta get that gun guy next. Oh! Nice-oo, nice-oo. Oh my god. Nice. Blood vial. Alright, am I missing anything? More bullets. Excellent, excellent. Run? Nah, we don't need to run. We're doing fine. We're doing great. I don't think I missed anything. Great. Transform into... Every time. Every time. You love cat Verdant. You want me to nya? Nya? Every day. Nya? Nya? Every day. Every time. Alright. I'm glad that you're doing good. Oh, nice. Have you eaten or drank some water today? I have indeed. I ordered out, and I got my water here, and I also have my soda, and I also have tea. I have 3 beverages. I hope you eaten and... Ooh, double transformation here. Okay, cool. I will be happy to oblige. First I'll transform into Moon. Excellent. And now, oh, my blood went away. There we go. Now cat ears. Get that meow meow going. Get that meow meow going. I hope I don't die while I'm doing this. I'm kind of banking on the fact that I won't die. hard to tell what looks good. That's fine. Kitty cat tail, kitty kitty cat tail, kitty cat tail. Oh, I shrank. There we go. You won't be able to see the tail too much, but I always put it just for the added benefit of the doubt, you know. What am I doing? Okay. What's that laughing? So since everyone's going mad, it sounds like it's a group of girls just laughing within this building here. Sounds like it's coming from within here.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Ah. So yeah, I guess she's having a party in there, and she's just like, ah, you're stuck out there, you're gonna die. Small. I'm very small. Alright then, here for you, a flower crown, and I've taken care of myself. Yay, I'm glad that you have. I'm really happy that you have. Means a lot hearing that you're okay. Thank you for the flower crown though. I love flower crowns. I really like flowers in general. Growing up, I've always grown flowers with my mum, and I have nothing but fond memories when it comes to flowers. Adorable. No. Just a reminder that you are amazing, special, and pretty. Oh, also precious and adorable, wonderful, spectacular, awesome, and fantastic, and such a sweetheart in general. Oh, you're a sweetheart. The fact that you're brightening my day means that you have a good heart. Ow! Raichu! Welcome in, Raichu! For those who don't know, Raichu is a lovely friend of mine. Lovely friend. Very cute. You should check out Raichu's channel right now to see her adorable model. Ray is epic, and she bonks me. You are adorable and precious. No, you're adorable and precious, Kyoshi. Very adorable. Wash, wapsh, wapsh. Yes, wapsh. Very much wapsh. What does that sound? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's two of those beast things? It wants me to fight two of these. Are you kidding me? I don't think so. I could... Oh no! Oh no! I think we might need to whip it from a distance. Whip it. Whip it real. Oh, he's coming down! Oh! Alright. Question. Can we whip through this fence? No. Oh no. Oh! You leave us alone? Where'd he go? Oh no! No, he's coming! Oh no! He's gonna run all the way to the beginning of the map. What do I do? I could try to parry him, but he's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. Oh, he's stuck on the geometry. Wait. Yes! I get him through the fence! Rah! Rah! Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Get back here. I will whip you to death. To death. I'm not at a good enough level to be confronting you head on. So I will take this. There is benefit to running away. There's great benefit. Be gone. Be gone. Okay, so that's one down. I wish it was this easy in Dark Souls. What do you mean? Abusing hitboxes? What do you mean abusing? The whip is to be used for longer range, alright? So, and hey, the fact that it can whip through the fence is kind of awesome. I didn't know that. Vern's running a marathon. Those are scary. I know, right, Raichu? Do you plan on streaming tonight, Ray? Ah. Bowsers. Is Bloodborne like Dark Souls? Yes. So it has every mechanic like Dark Souls. Like you could roll, you could attack. But the weapons are so cool because each weapon can transform. So I have a very stylish cane. And I could bonk with my cane. Or I could smack it on the ground and transform it into a whip. So it's super cool. Praise the sun stretch, thank you. Okay, I want to know who built those fences. They strong. I will bark at you, Verdant. You are wonderful, precious, and adorable. No, I will bark at you. Actually, I'm a cat boy, so I will meow at you. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. And I will praise the sun. I will praise the sun. Praise the sun. Thank you for that. Stretch, big stretch. Fences are strong because they don't break, but weak because things can just phase through them. Well, I mean, if you were to take a whip and you were to whip a fence like this, the whip would go through. Like if it were a good whip, like it would somewhat go between the bars. It wouldn't just hit the, like it would kind of like wrap around the bar a little bit. So if there was something on the other end, you know, it could potentially hurt the other thing on the other end. I don't see that as a game flaw. I see it as a somewhat realistic thing. Somewhat. Now there's still the second one, so we could run away like a bunch of wusses, or now we're probably just gonna end up running away like a bunch of wusses. Well, we'll see. Let's see if we can. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're doing much. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I saw no! Oh god! Okay, hang on. What do I do? I want to parry him. I want to see if I can parry him. Where'd you go? Oh. Hey, how's it going? You want to be parried? Ah, I didn't parry him. I am bad at parrying giant wolf things. This is bad. Fence, protect me. You're afraid of the fence. You should be. Oh no. He went around the fence. Oh no. My ultimate weakness. Alright, we're gonna try and parry him again. Come. You can growl at me all you want, my man. Come on. Show me what you got. I'm just shooting you in the face, I'm sorry. I've literally... Yes! Yeah, bad dog. Bad dog. Oh, I got him again. Yes! Look at that! Look at that! Woo! What the dog doing? The dog dead. Dead dog. Look at our blood vials. We're at 20 blood vials now. Woo! We're cruising. Out of every Souls game, which one do you prefer? Well, I began with Dark Souls 1 on the on the Xbox 360. To be truthful with you, and if you don't know, the Xbox 360 version of Dark Souls 1 runs in 30 FPS, and when you reach places like Blighttown, it goes even less. Like you literally are in like 20 to 15 FPS. It's rough. So I started with Dark Souls 1, and it really helped me a lot going through high school and stuff, because I was a hormonal teen, going through like depressive episodes and stuff like that. So Dark Souls 1 kind of helped me through my depressive episodes because it kind of was reflective. It was reflective of real life and how life batters you down and beats you up But if you learn from your mistakes and you get up and you keep trying, then inevitably you will succeed. And so in that regard, it did help me in my emotional journey through that. So in that, to that regard, I hold Dark Souls 1 as my favorite. But other Souls-born games like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, I think might be a tie for second. I'm still not sure. I'm gonna have to play more Bloodborne to decide. But what's your favorite? I wonder what your favorite is. Bad dog. Bad dog indeed. Oh, there's another ogre ahead. Another ogre. You! Where'd you come from? Coming from here? Is there any other boys that will sneak on me? Any bad? Yeah, there is. You get out of here. You think you're... I will take this. Oh! You scared me. You die. Good, good. Oh, there's another level to this. What are you hiding in your basement? Oh, hello. Are you friendly? Hi. I can't talk to you. Okay, I see where you stand. No. Alright, you were in a wheelchair, so I was, you know, I thought you'd be a bit more passive, but the fact that you wanted to blast me with that blunderbuss clearly denotes your stance with me. I am not appreciative of that. Dark Souls 3 by a long shot? Nice. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Trap? It was a trap. The guy trapped me with a false sense of security. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to Cathedral Ward, as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Huh. Hello? Is there anyone here? Oh. No, you don't. I will take this. Another bloodstone shard. What's up here? Oh, we're back at Gilbert! Hey, we unlocked the shortcut to Gilbert! Yes! We're back at the Lantern, guys. Let's go! We made a full roundabout. How cool is that? Nice-oo, nice-oo. Well, since we can't level up yet, I guess we just have to press on, yeah? Noise. Yeah, I know, right, Frozen? Though I've never seen a Souls game in that perspective before, and the more I think of it, it's true. Yeah. I'm really happy that because, like, I don't know, I guess I'm a weirdo in the sense that I like to think of things on a very, how do I explain it? I just like to dig for meaning in things, and, I don't know, in a game that, like, you know, really beats the crap out of you, I always wanted to see a good side in it. Like, okay, how can I turn this death into a positive experience? And, you know, slowly I learned that I was like, well, I am getting better at the game, and I am learning from my mistakes, so there's a lot to appreciate. And then, not only that, I'm in a world that is filled with people who are crestfallen because they're losing their humanity. Pretty much losing themselves. And, you know, you, like, in the game, you can lose yourself if you choose to. Like, you get hollow by dying and kind of allowing yourself to be, but you can choose to be human if you want to be. And so, it really is cool. I love that. I love the dynamic in it. Ow. That was very mean. Let's try again. Yeah, that's how it should have been, boyo. With both of you, though, I'm not too confident. Maybe I might be able to whip you. Whoa! You can cover a lot of ground, sir. I was unaware of that. I was very unaware of that. Not good. Not good. Okay. I really do have to wait. Oh, they're waiting for me. Okay. Crank it, crank it. Roll, roll, roll. That was close. That was very close. I need to be more confident in my parries. I'm kind of like backing off when I should be just kind of standing there like an anime protagonist. Talk to Gilbert. He has new dialogue. He does? Heck yeah. Gilbert! Friendo! I love Gilbert. Hello!
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum, you'll find the Cathedral Ward.
Oh yeah, you already told me that.
Like the old main cathedral, said to be the... I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
Yeah, I mean, you told me that information already.
Across the valley to deep...
Thank you, Gilbert. Gilbert's the man. I love Gilbert. He's actually not, you know, he's helping me and he's not, you know, insulting me. He's treating me like an equal man. And to that, I'm appreciative of that. There was that way we could go across, like, yeah, when we got up these stairs, we could go across this way. I'm gonna go... Oh, we were just there. Okay, cool. So now we have like a reference of where we are in the world. Point of reference. It's very cool, very cool. A nice-oo, a nice-oo. Pebbles. Nice-oo. Stuff. Yes, more bloodstone shards. Hey, Kirby's back. Welcome back. Why model dead? Because I was looking in a direction tracking wonky. I'm sorry if I was dead. I die sometimes. But my tracking will improve significantly soon. I did get a new camera for tracking, but I needed to get the stand to set it up accordingly. So, soon, when I get my stand set up, I don't even know if I'm going... it's fine. We'll keep going. Once I get my stand, I'll set up my new camera. Yeah, there's been a lot of neck snaps today. I'm sorry. I'll hang back. It's because I'm getting, like... I'm on my toes, and when I'm on my toes, I, like, kind of sit up. And when I sit up, I kind of lose my... Nice! That was a solid, confrontation. Solid. There's another guy on the other side. Let's be wary. Be wary of that. Oh, there's another guy there, too. Okay. The other guy's ignoring us, so we could go for this one. Oh! I knocked him off. Oh, I knocked him in like a sewer. Oh, I feel bad for that. I'm sorry. Hello. Oh, I knocked you down too. I'm sorry. Shucks. That is not good. Now, when I was looking down, I could descend... Where was it? When I was over here, I could descend to get an item. Now that they're down there, though, that's gonna be dangerous, right? Because there's both of them, and they're kind of aggroed on me. Let's see. Let's see. We could alternatively take this ladder, but let me just need to be a bit more analytical here. I just want to ensure that I have the best chance of survival here. Because my health bar isn't high at all. I have 600 HP. So I could go down this beam and like you know, slowly make my way through the rats. I think that's gonna be the strat. And then we could, if we want the item, we could get the item after, you know? So I think that's the approach we're gonna take here. Hope these rats aren't too OP. Oh, they're pretty bad. Oh no. It's fine. You could dance with rats all day. Ow. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hectic rat session here. Oh my god. Not bad. Okay, so we've covered some ground. There's 2 more rats ahead. I don't know where those other guys ran off to. But if we can take out the rats, we can slowly make our way towards wherever those guys fell to. What do you have to say? Oh, it's just a guy who was perished. An unlucky man. Nice, nice, okay. I'm worried. Okay, so there's one guy there. Where's that other guy with the torch? Is he further along the way, maybe? I'm gonna be full health just in case. Alright, if I can lure... Okay. Now, can I parry you, or should I should probably just beat you up, shouldn't I? I'll just beat you down. Beat you down to the ground. Nice, nice. Okay. Nice, nice. So now... Where's that torch guy? Where is he at? There's a rat. A big stink. Oh, there he is. He's to the right. You see him? You see his shoe? Alright. We could lure the rat by shooting it, but I think we're gonna tackle the rat, and then we'll make our way towards that torch guy. Nice. Good maneuvering. Maintain. Good. I missed. It's fine. Nice. Ah. Bloodstone shard. Throwing knife. Good, good. This is good. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? No, 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 no. You have a lot of health. Oh my god, he has a lot. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Just maintain combat. Excellent, excellent. 2 more blood vials. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Another item. Oh my god, the hunter set! Let's go! Guys, you ready for style? You guys ready for style? Oh my god. Okay, nice work. Thank you, Frozen. Check this out. Alright, I'm looking all bloody right now, aren't I? Blood. But, check this out. So there's this, there's me, you know, at a fancy ball. But now, we're gonna go even cooler. Look at us now, look at those! Yes, the stylish hat. The Victorian. Love the way Arcane phrased that. Style. Yeah. Look at us! I love it. Awesome. Wait, did we... Where are the stats, too? The stats are also much better. Let's go. We get way more physical defense. That was a big upgrade, big upgrade. Now... There's more stuff over there, but there's no way to... Okay, that beam, we could probably drop on that beam. Okay, there's 2 beams. Okay. Is there another beam underneath this one? Yes, yes, okay. Good, good, good. So we'll drop down. Okay. Ah! Okay, we managed. We're kind of stuck. Okay, we're good. These, I don't trust them. I do not trust them. I do not trust whatsoever. Yep, I had every right to not trust this. Let's whip it. not get a chance to attack me. Oh gosh, there's a lot of them. Style. Killing them in style. Am I right? Okay, though there's an advantage of the whip, and that's you can attack multiple enemies at once. So actually, you know, if you multi-hit, you do much more damage than the actual regular cane does. That's one way you can take good advantage of the whip. Very nice, very nice. I missed. Okay, I think I can bonk this guy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bullets, nice. More blood vials, nice-oo. So if I get blood vials above my current maximum, so the current maximum for both is 20 each on the top left, you can see. If I get more blood vials that go over the maximum, the great thing about Bloodborne is it automatically stores them away for you. So let's say I get blood vials like I did just now, and I use all 20 of my blood vials that I have currently, and I refresh the area. Let's say I teleport back to the Hunter's Dream. I get my blood vials that I collected, yeah, throughout the map. So that's excellent, excellent. That saves some grinding. Now we have some options here. We have a ladder that we can go up, or we can continue down the way. I think I'm gonna go up the ladder just so that I can cover the... Oh, there's another ladder as well, and that one goes up quite a ways. Let's see about going through this way. Just trying to memorize where I've been, so that... Oh, I hear something. Oh, you know what we forgot? We forgot that item that was on the beam earlier. I just realized that. That's unfortunate. We can't get back up there unless we go all the way around. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Hopefully it wasn't anything too important. There's another ladder here as well. And we got blood echoes from something. Something just killed itself somewhere. And there's another... Oh my goodness, how many... We're gonna go to the end of this path first. And there's nothing at the end of this path. Okay, okay. I'm glad... Okay. Next, let's go down this tunnel and see where that goes. If... Oh gosh, there's so many routes. So there's the ladder that we just passed, and there's the tall ladder. And then there's the other direction in the sewer. Surprised there's no map. I know. There's two rats over here. Ratties. Get these rats. Ow. That was not good. Man's knowledge. Let's go. Okay, so this is actually great. Oh, this is great. So, you might have noticed that the doll was abandoned in the Hunter's Dream, right? She wasn't moving. She is the firekeeper of this game. And the only way to get her is to get insight. You could tell I have 0 insight on the top right of my screen. And with this item, it provides you 1 insight. So, boom, got 1 insight just now, which means we can now level up. We could, if we find the lantern again, we can head back to the Hunter's Dream, and we can actually level up. Finally, with our 4,900 blood echoes. No map, we get lost like men. Oh gosh, yes, indeed. Like a true stylish man. Okay, now we're gonna go up this ladder, right? Oh my god, we're being shot at. Oh my god. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh my god, hang on, hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, 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 wait. Hang on, wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, you're the really strong one. Hang on, we gotta take care. We gotta take care of the gun. Guys! Oh! Is he dead? I hope he's dead. Oh god, I don't think he's dead yet. This is bad. We're cornered right now. Hang on, let me use this time to think. Pull over and ask for directions. We're fine, everything's fine. Let me just peer over the corner here. Okay, so he's on the other side of that coffin there. And we did kill that gunner. But there's okay, so there's 3 gunners shooting at us and this wild creature here. So let's see if we can lure this creature. Whoever said... Gosh. Oh no. Lure him in our little alcove here. Excellent. Okay, so we handled the creature. Now there's 2 paths we could take. We could go across the bridge, or we can circle around. Let's see. I feel confident going around, actually. Because that way we can animate Naruto run the bullets. Okay, they're actually getting closer. The closer they are, the better. Alright, good. We're going in. Got him. Second one. Got him. Let's go. There we go. Oh, there's a second item on the... There's another item on that beam over there. You guys see? So, this is good. This is good. Okay. Now there's... Okay. There's so much to keep in mind here. Pull over and ask for directions. Yes, we're fine. Everything's fine. Like Arcane said, where you're going, we don't need roads. Wait, Arcane didn't say that. I digress. Don't question it. Don't question it. Get rid of that. I saw your beak clipping through that barrel. Nah, we can't get back from here. That's unfortunate. Okay, so that's the very tall ladder. Oh my goodness, it goes all the way up there. Look at that. That's a big O ladder. So before we drop down to get to that big ladder, there was that other area. Ooh. This was tucked away. More oil urns. Very cool, very cool. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go through... I know this town like the back of my hand. 5 hours later, no idea where we are. Yeah. Those, you know, the overconfident ones, you know. I know them all too well. I know them all too well. All roads lead to Rome, so just keep going and hope for the best. As well said, Arcane. Now there, I do wonder... Oh, there's a guy with a torch there. Okay. Now, okay. Before we advance, I do want to get that item on the beam. Oh my god, there's lots of things to keep in mind here. Lots of things. I'm also bad with directions, which is why I own a Garmin. Understood. Bloodstone shard. Yes, I'm very happy. I didn't... Okay, so we could keep going where we were going, but I want to see what's at the very top of this ladder too. This is a very tall ladder, so let's quickly... There's so much to explore, everyone. So much to explore. Excellent. Let's see. Alright, more burbs protecting an item. Good. Alright, you need to settle down, birdie boy. Pebbles. Oh my god, that was amazing. Another Madman's Knowledge. Would you look at that? We are styling through this, aren't we? Let's use that. That's 2 insight. I will walk down the street and suddenly end up on the opposite side of town. Yes, I relate to that. Oh, that's a big boy. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's be smart about this, shall we? Hello, sir. How do you do? Whammo. Wow, that was 4 blood vials. That was a lot. Okay, well that ladder keeps going up. I don't know if I... Hello? Wretched? Crimson Rhino, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm well, how are y'all? Nice. I'm doing very well. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Very happy that you're here. Yeah, I'm playing Bloodborne for the first time. We haven't died yet, which is extravagant. But I, you know, I expect it, you know. I expect to. I hope you're doing well tonight. I really appreciate the, you know, that you're sharing your time with me. I value it a lot. I'm just kind of meandering around, you know, with no rhyme or reason. I kind of just went to 2 separate areas and then didn't know whether or not I should keep going. I'm just kind of like checking every nook and cranny for stuff, you know. So far it's been good. Good strategy so far. I don't know if it's the right strategy, but it's my strategy, so it matters to me. Hope you enjoy the game. Always nice to see new players. Oh, yeah. The game means a lot to me, actually, because, it's the game... Sorry. It's the favorite game of one of my old friends, who I unfortunately had a falling out with. And she really meant a lot to me, so, I struggled to play this game because I got really emotional playing it alone, because my first playthrough was, you know, supposed to be with her and stuff. And so, yeah, thanks to Edel's streams and her playing through it, I was like, you know what? I want to share my first playthrough and finally overcome the emotion and share this experience with you guys. So, very, very happy. Cozy, the heretical paladin that has a strangely charming voice. Oh. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, a shiny. I know, right? It's just been going like back-to-back shinies. But I think we're gonna commit. I think we're finally gonna commit, right? We do have to eventually go down one path. So I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna resist the urge to go through with my shinies just to... Oh, this poor man. This poor man just wants to lay down in the sewer. And I just come down and start beating him with a stick. Very rude, I know. But hey, at least I'm, you know, allowing them to rest and not need to suffer and crawl through the, you know, trudge through the mud. I value their lives. And I don't want them to suffer. And so, this is a way for me to grant their souls peace. Rest in peace, gentlemen. Pity murder. It's not... Well, I don't know. I value... Oh. You stop that. Get out of here, bird. Trying to sneak up on me. Alright, there is yet another ladder that seems to go... That is very high up. Oh my! That is a very high up ladder. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. And what the hell is that? It's a piggo? It's a piggo! Oh my god. Oh, I missed. That's fine. It's fine to miss. Hey pig, how's it going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Pig, no. Pig, 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 no. I whack. Oh, you're a silly one. You're a silly boy. I bonk. I bonk again. This is a very weird fight. I never was expecting to fight a pig in the sewers, but here we are. Here we are, here we are. Okay, Arcane, you must... I need to see you do a playthrough of Frostpunk now, Arcane. Right now. You show me... Saw Hunter badge, what's that? I need to see your Frostpunk playthrough, and we'll see how many deaths you have. And we'll see if you don't enact that law. We'll see. Now pity killing the crimes keep adding up. So you would leave these men without legs to continue trudging through endlessly in the sewers. You would let these people suffer like that. Come on now. That is not a crime. That is respecting their integrity and then finally granting them some peace. I don't trust that. I don't trust that one bit. It's an interesting POV though. I've always thought of it as the survival of the fittest or purging a disease. Oh really? Ah. Oh god, I'm a plague doctor. I am definitely interested in how different players tackle the game. I want to do the greatest good, and I know I'm killing left and right, but you know, I like to apply as much rationale to it, like, and making things safer for others. Like that pig in the sewer, that couldn't have been good, right? That couldn't have been good for anyone. Oh, what are you guys doing? What is that? What did you just do? What did you just do? I need to rip your guts out now. You've caused a crime beyond crimes, guys. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Let's not have any of that. I don't think we're gonna have any of that. Thank you for the 2 blood vials, though. And for the bullets. Now, the question is, should I even be continuing this way? Because there was another ladder for me to go up. We can always go back, I guess, but... Did that boulder thing just kill all these people? Oh my god. Give me the game, a good speech-to-text to speech machine, and some time in VC, and we're on. Let's go! I would be so prepared for that. There's a lot of good speech-to-text to speech stuff out there. That is another sewers thing. I wonder if I went down there already or not. I'm curious. Should we check if we've gone through down here yet? Let's do it. Let's see where this leads, just in case. Gotta be very careful. Slide. Excellent. Oh, wait. Okay, this is the ladder I was talking about. Fantastic. So I'm glad I kind of went the pig path, because if I went up this ladder, I think I would have been bombed, right? I think they would have launched a bomb at me. I don't think I would have survived it, right? There's an elevator to your right that opens a shortcut. Sorry if I'm backseat gaming. No, no worries. I faintly remember some of the areas, and I do remember that there's this elevator here. But I would have been decimated. I wouldn't have lived through that. So this should lead... Yes, okay, so... Alright, so now, since we have insight from the madman's knowledge, right? We can go back to the lantern and actually level up. That's great. That's fantastic. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, we do have to keep in mind that there was that one area that we haven't explored yet in that sewer, right? I think we should explore there next. Just for funsies. And then there was also that other spot that I turned back from. It was where that, my brain. It was where that... Oh my god! That scared me. Thank you, Crimson Rhino, for the follow. You have such style. Thank you. The doll is alive! Look at her, she's so cute! Hello.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you.
Oh.
Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength.
Yay!
You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you
Oh.
to embolden your sickly spirit.
Sickly? Let's channel our blood echoes.
Let the echoes become your strength.
Yes.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay. Okay, vitality, obviously that will be health, endurance, I'm assuming that's stamina, yep, strength, that is damage, skill, that is, I guess also damage, blood tinge. From what I remember that was for guns, and arcane is for magic. So we're gonna crank up that vitality. My Soulsborne rule of thumb, always try and aim for above, or sorry, not above. Always aim for 1000 HP and above if you can. That should be priority number 1 if you don't want to die as much. That way, you can actually soak up some hits.
Farewell, good hunter.
Upgrade
May
me.
you find your ways
Upgrade
in the
arcane.
waking world.
You know what? An arcane build would be really fun. I could cosplay as Kath, and we could do like a cosplay run in Bloodborne. That would be really cool. Be a magic build. Oh, they're giving a gift. Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist cooperation. Great. So this is like the sunstone? Or sunstone. Soapstone, sorry. Silencing blank ends such forms. Okay, so that's like the black soapstone. Cool. Now what's up here? Consume insight and ring the old hunter bell to enlist cooperation. Old hunter bell. Cool. Oh, and then we also got bloodstone shards, so let's upgrade arcane. Yeah, our threaded cane. Look at that. Damage increase. Oh, and we have just enough for level 2. Let's go! Let's go. A threaded cane plus 2. Style. Sunstone is currently broken, sorry. Oh. No. Alright, let's return to Central Yarnum and return... there's so many places to explore. So there's... Let me try and use my brain here from what I memorized. It's the Sunstone? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I keep messing up. Welcome in, Hoshi. Lovely to see you as always. We haven't died yet, which is surprising. I thought I would definitely die against those 2 creatures. In fact, maybe we should get revenge on that first beast we've seen in that first area that was chasing us, where we had to like run through 2 gates just to avoid it. Okay, let's go back this way, and we'll kill these 2 guys, and then we'll go down the ladder and... Ow! I'm still not good with my parries, but that will change over time, like that. Rip and tear, rip and tear. You there. Come. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Just woke up, so I'm vibing right now. Parrying with a gun. Yes, that is how the guns work in this game. The guns are not ranged weapons. Although, I guess you could try and do a gun build, but... I hear the guns just don't do enough damage to be viable. Yeah, they're pretty much used as parrying tools, because this game highly emphasizes... Hey, RG! Thank you for the host. How? Wait, so Bloodborne is just Victorian Dark Souls? I would not say that it's just Victorian Dark Souls. It is highly aggressive. Because Dark Souls is a very defensive and evasive game, whereas Bloodborne is a highly aggressive game. So basically, when you're damaged, oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Interesting. Oh, I forgot about the boulder! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's get out of here. I did not mean to cross that bridge anyway. Gonna be popping in and out and watching Encanto, the new Disney movie. It's really good. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the host. Enjoy your film. But yes, basically, in summary, no, Bloodborne is not just, Victorian Dark Souls. It's very akin to Dark Souls in how it plays. Obviously, you know, you have your attacks, you have your rolls, all that good stuff, but oh gosh, the pig's back. But the differentiating factor is if I'm hit, I'll let these guys hit me. If I'm hit, okay, never mind, there's too much going on. If I'm hit, the game grants you the ability to gain some of your health back if you hit back. So see, look, my health bar is yellow. If I hit them, you'll see my health bar slowly get my health back. So it's very cool and emphasizes that you just have to be a very bloodlust individual. I love it. So basically just London. Oh my god. Bloodborne is more like London at 3 AM, but everybody is into blood and drugs. Also, everybody is crazy. That's a good way of putting it. So basically just Arcane with the Gothams. Oh! I should change to whip for this, for these boys. How cool that is. Gosh dang. Bloodborne sounding pretty good, NGL. It's insanely good. It's a shame that, like, not many people can play it because it's exclusive on PlayStation. But, it's so good. Like, the quality is there, the style is there, for sure. And the weapons, let's emphasize and appreciate the weapons. The weapons transform. So I have a cane right now, bonk stick, bonk. I could transform it into a whip. How freaking sweet is that? The whip reminds me so much of Castlevania. I know, right? It's so good. And it's a chain whip, too. It's so cool. Cane is one of my favorite weapon animation-wise, but I suck with it. That's the thing. It's very odd in how it works because it goes from like it goes from a single hit weapon. You can only really hit one enemy with it, to a multi-hit, slightly longer range, weaker weapon. So it's dynamic in the sense that it really changes it up, but to get accustomed to both styles is really interesting. Many enjoy the saw cleaver because that, I think, has the fastest. I haven't played around with it too much. I think that, from what I remember, it has a really fast swing, so even faster. Well, maybe not, but it's a very aggressive weapon. You'll probably like the axe, maybe. I'll have to experiment more with everything, but so far the cane is stylish, which is why I went for it. It's the Fashion Souls rule of thumb to always aim for high style points. So, you know, I'm going for it. So there was two directions we could go to. There was the direction... Let me just think for a second. There was the direction that went... up here that I didn't go to yet. And then there's also that lower sewer area. So we're gonna go up here first, because I am interested. Bada boom, bada boom. Top's hat somewhere around here? Good to know. But honestly, the hunter's hat is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. So it's gonna be hard to. I'm gonna be curious as to what I'd prefer. I feel if you get good at combat on Bloodborne, you can effectively fight without a shield in Souls games. Exactly right. So my recommendation for Soulsborne games is to start at the slowest end of the spectrum. So Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1. Those are high emphasis on slow shield use. Because as you progress through the Dark Souls games, you'll be able to slowly but surely get accustomed to the speeds. And because Bloodborne is the fastest speed, so let's say you start with Bloodborne and then you go to Dark Souls 1. You will absolutely not, like, you'll just, I don't know. It's too much of a change dynamic to really get a flow of the game. So I prefer like a slow to fast progression, so that's why it's like Whiplash, exactly. So you know, I recommend, you know, new users to the Soulsborne series to take their time and enjoy the ride. Oh, that's another lantern. Let's see, is this anyone in here? Oh, there is.
Are you?
Huh?
But I know that smell. Are you a hunter?
I am.
It's really look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Oh. Yes. Yeah. 100%.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it.
Of course.
And
All right.
mustn't forget, if you find my mum, give her this music box.
Okay.
It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
Ah. Understood. Alright. Don't you worry. We will find your mother. I'll do my best. Am I really said, nah, pass me that Whiplash, Chief, and jumped straight into Souls 3. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 shares the exact same engine as Bloodborne, so that's why it's so... I describe Dark Souls 3 as slippery. Like, because if you PvP in Dark Souls 3, you'll try and hit your opponent, but because the game's so fast-paced, it won't... Like, it'll sometimes not register because, you know, your opponent's rolling around so fast. That's why I appreciate Dark Souls 1's PvP a little more, and I know people are gonna, like, say, like, what are you talking about? People fish for backstabs in Dark Souls 1. The hit detection in Dark Souls 1 is unmatched, I find. It really, like, when you hit something, it's... I describe Dark Souls 1's controls as firm. Very firm controls. And I really like that. But if you prefer a faster paced experience, then I highly recommend Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne over that. But when it comes to hit registration, Dark Souls 1, I think, honestly, nails it. So yeah.
My mum wears it so big. Oh, please.
Alright. I got you. So, this actually leads back to... Okay, so this was the gate... Okay. I got an idea of where we are now. So, let's do one more search. There's one more area we could check in the sewer, and that is... the... area that was down here, right? We go down this ladder. We go down and then back up. So we slide down this ladder. And then we go this way and then up the ladder. Where is it? Here. Yeah, and then there was this. Oh my god. Okay, let's just progress through. Hopefully they don't follow us through. If they do, we're in a bad spot. Oh, we're in a bad spot. They did follow us through. Okay, that's fine. Nice, nice. That was well played. That was good. Lots of blood vials as well. We're really stockpiling on blood vials, which is good. Bullets, not so much. I'm gonna have to get that guy. Good. You gonna give me bullets? Thank you, rifleman. Okay, so now let's be wary of this area, because I feel like enemies can really sneak up on us and try and... Okay, cool. Some dew. Like that! That scared the jeepers out of me. Just back off a bit. Good. Blood vials, good. Now we could jump down, like, even down there. Yeah, we definitely didn't explore down there because there's rats. There's rats down there. We'll check that out in a moment. I just want to see what's like in this entire big room that we're in right now. Good. We will progress down through here just to see if there's any nooks or crannies that we've missed. I think we've checked every corner. Good. Now we'll go up these stairs just to see before we go down. We'll go up before we go down. Let's see. Where are we? I hear dogs. Oh no, I hear dogs. Thank you for the hydrate, Arcane. I'll hydrate right now. Hope you guys are doing well. Up! That is a bad thing about the PlayStation 4 controllers. If you set the controller on your lap, you inevitably hit one of the triggers. Alright. Very comfy controller, though. Yeah, there he is. Barking away over there. Get over here!
You're a hunter, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, do you know of any safe places?
No?
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough.
Oh.
Well, if you hunters got off your arse,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
you're in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
I guess not.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is.
Eh?
That lot of good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you?
No.
Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
Okay, well, I don't think the people indoors are too mad. Like, they're the smartest ones, because they're keeping themselves safe while all this crap is going on, so... Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we just need to preemptively murder all these dogs, get rid of all the dogs. I don't trust them being here whatsoever. Get rid of them. Just get rid of them right now. No. 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 I can't knock on that door. I hear laughter. Wow, they're having a great time. Well, hey, I won't intrude. If they want to have a great time, then I, you know, shall let them be. More items. Cold blood dew. So once we know of a safe place, we should go inform that old woman. I know she was kind of rude to me, but I want to help as many people as possible. Like Xbox, Game Pass is good and all, but format and overall feel for the system, I prefer PlayStation. Ooh, a PlayStationer. Very, very rad. Well, neato. There are definitely some great advantages to the PlayStation. Oh, is this a shortcut? Oh, fantastic. This leads back indoors to where the wheelchair man was. Excellent, excellent. So, pretty much come, like, not full circle, but, like, we're doing an incredible job, like, mapping where everything is, right? There's the staircase up here that I'm unsure where this leads to. So we'll check. Oh, that just leads to a crevice. Cool. Awesome. So I think that's just about everything. Oh no, there was the other... Okay. There's the other side of... Okay, before we do anything else, well, let's just level up. Let's be smart about this. And now to add abusing the elderly and disabled to the list of crimes. Eh? What do you mean? We're helping the elderly. We have two missions in mind. We have to find the mum with the red brooch for the scared poor young child. And then we have to find a safe place for the elderly woman. Because apparently we can't take her back to the hunter's dream. Helping. What do you mean? I am! What are you doing? You're sitting on your rear. What do you think you're doing, eh? Let's use these bad boys. Gain some... I was about to call them souls. They are not souls. They are blood echoes. Nice.
Welcome. What is it?
What do you...
Did you speak with Gehrman?
I did.
He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them.
Oh.
He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose.
Hmm.
Very well.
I'll be joining the hunt as soon as I get off work. Heck yeah.
Stand close.
Edelweiss finds her way into Bloodborne world as well, I see. I know, right? Everyone go check out Edelweiss's stream, because she inspired me to do this one. So, big ups to Edel for that. Alright, almost at 800 HP. We're at level 20 vitality now, not bad.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. Alright, now there is... I'm trying to remember where we mapped everything. So we gotta find the mum. And we need... Because there's... God, there's so much to remember. There's that item that was on the beam that we didn't get. And then there's... Trying to think if we missed anything. Oh yeah, there was that... there was the way that was beyond that flame boulder thing. Like that bridge. Didn't go that way. And then there's also... the other pathway... Just give me a moment. Give me a moment to use my brain here. Kath! Welcome in! Blap. Blap, blap, blap. Don't worry as much about the lady in the house. You won't be able to help her till later in the game. No worries. I'm still gonna, like, keep it in mind, though, just in case. Just so I don't forget. Gotcha, bucko. Welcome in, Kath. Lovely to see you. You're... Oh yeah, there's this guy. Let's get this guy before he sneaks up on us, just in case. So, there's the rest of the bridge that we can explore up here, right? I'm gonna go full health. I know that's like a waste, but... Oh no! The beasts are back! Oh god. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Maybe we don't... Maybe we cannot lure them. Ah. Verdant is pity killing people. God. You know what? With every situation, you could always flip it into something negative if you're a negative Nancy. I'm doing my best, and I'm always trying to do what's good for all. Every time. Now let's try and get this this ogre boy, because we want to see what's at the end of this bridge. He's surrounded by burbs. He's a burb man. I missed everyone. This is not particularly good. Okay, that is particularly good. Excuse me, bird. Good. Oh lord. I went a little heavy on the pity killing recently in DS3. Oh my. What were you doing? Bad bird, bad. It's just funny to put it like that. You like teasing me, don't you? You're a teasy one. May have screwed my playthrough up. Oh no, did you kill like friendlies? Oh no. Well, I feel bad. Oh! That's a boss. That is a boss. Okay, we're fighting a boss. The cleric beast. Ow. Yeah, that's not good. Hang on, I need to scratch my face. Hang on, I need to itch. Cleric beast not allowing me to itch. Confirmed. Roar all you want, my boy. Come on. Show me what you got. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Did I parry this guy? Oh my god, he broke an entire chariot. Okay, he's capable of many bad things. I'm just too fast for him. Oh, I'm also too fast for myself. I can't even keep up. I don't know how we're doing right now. I don't know if this is considered good progress or not. I mean, could go better, I guess, but right now we're learning that he can definitely kick my bum if he wanted to. Raw, raw, raw. That's all you want to do. You just want to raw all day. Raw this, raw that. Move your butt. Your butt's in the way, my man. Raw, raw, raw. I'm just bonking you to death with a cane. That's all I'm doing. Bonking you. I thought I was stuck there. That was very scary, actually. Now, I don't know if that's an AoE that he does with the red, or if that's just him charging up. That might be him charging up to get more aggressive. Noted. Aggressive boy is aggressive. Am I doing enough damage? I mean, I guess so. We're at 15 blood vials, and he's, you know, not in the greatest shape. Okay, And I'm also not in the greatest shape I can be. God damn it! Okay, behind him is definitely the strat, I think. And he hasn't done an AoE yet, he hasn't, you know, swung behind him or did like a jump attack. I mean, the worst he could do is leap backwards and kind of nudge you a bit, but so far, honestly, yeah, still behind him. Yeah, let's go! Woo! Prey slaughtered. First try, let's go! Sword Hunter badge. Cool. I don't know what these badges are, but hey, that's pretty cool. Maybe. Hoshi, what have you done? Killing friendlies. I like teasing. Let's just say the blacksmith and firekeeper are fine. Did you kill everyone else? Did you kill the old lady? Did you kill the crestfallen guy? Did you kill... You better not have killed Henri, I swear to God. Killed the blacksmith and firekeeper. Screech. Is that you in the morning, Rachel? I kid. Don't kill me. Oh no, they're safe. Quote unquote. Badges allow you to buy weapons and consumables. Fantastic. Good stuff. We have a lantern now. We cannot go beyond there. We cannot enter here. We will go back and spend our blood echoes. Or souls. That was pretty cool. I mean, it's the Soulsborne rule of thumb, right? Like, rule of thumb for most bosses, stick your face in the boss's bum and just swing like a madman. Wait, who's Henri ass? You mean, I said Henri. Henri, A-N-R-I. As the knight with the female voice, if you're playing as a male. And if you're playing as a female, then it's a male's voice. Bada boom, bada boom. We have 6 insight now, wowzers. Trade in blood echoes with messengers to buy and sell items. Is this where we can... Oh, we could buy all kinds of stuff. And lantern. While illuminating the dark. Hunter Chief Emblem. 10,000? Oh, here it is. Saw Cleaver, Saw Spear, Hunter Axe, and Kirk Hammer. I don't know if I want any of this stuff. Hunter Pistol, Hunter Blunderbuss, Repeating Pistol. Yarnum. Bun Vibes! Praise the sun! Beep! Welcome in, Bun Vibes. Can we SO Bun Vibes? Bun Vibes is one of the first VTuber friendos I've ever met, along with Pixie Faye. Lovely individual. Thank you for the sub. Oh, at the dilapidated tower? I don't want to talk about what happened there. Eh? Hi. Yes. Big ups to Bun. I need 8 bloodstone shards. Wowzers. That's crazy. Hey, Gurman.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons. And flesh.
And flesh.
We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find.
Well, this is my house.
Should it please you?
This is my house. Why are you in my house? Gurman. Let's just say there may or may not have been recordings of my various war crimes. SMH.
Welcome. What is it you desire?
What is it I desire?
Let me stand.
I desire all kinds. Bump up the health to 850. I know what you're wondering. Verdant, why the heck are you only focusing on vitality? Well, I like being a comfortable tank.
May you find
I want to reach 1000 HP so I feel comfy with my health. And if you have a problem with that, then because that's what Verd does, yeah. I'm the Dark Souls guy. I need my like health insurance. Like being able to take a giant blow and be able to be like, oh crud, well at least I have like backup health to like buffer me a little bit. Having that in the battle is like obviously life and death. Long story short, you're going to be very disappointed in me, Verd, and probably going to give me a stern talking to at some point. Tisk. I don't know, Hoshi, I don't know. You know what? Let's go back down this ladder, because there is that beast in that starting area that bullied me. And I'm not done with him yet. I ain't done. Raw! You got roared on, son. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting up. Ow! No. None of that. 6 Molotov you know what? I should equip my items. Medicine pellets that counteract poison. Molotov. So let's Molotovs are like fire bombs, so yes. Earn that covers target in oil. Assuming that you know is in synergy with Molotovs, let's absolutely pair these. Mature blood cocktail, thrown to attract beasts. Finely serrated throwing knife. This tiny music box received from young. Can we equip that and actually use it? Oh, we can. I'm worried that it's a one-time use thing, so I'm gonna keep that at the back of my arsenal. Hoshi, have you been bad? Bunk. Don't worry, Hoshi. Verd has committed a very long list of crimes today. In your opinion, if you were in my shoes, you would be doing absolutely worse things and be way more brutal. So don't you get on that soapbox and exclaim that you are the better, you know, more moral. Don't feel like you're morally superior. All right. It's not. It's very reassuring. I've been able to corrupt the paladin and coerce him into various crimes in the past before. It's not happening. It's not happening. You guys can say all you want. This stuff is just absolutely blasphemy. Ow! Alright, you're going down, man. You have intimidated me once, but not again. Yes, I will take your blood. See, now this man can rest in peace finally without getting chewed on by a beast. So we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Never said I was morally superior, that's why I never wear any shoes, let alone the shoes of others. Close by device. Close by device. Wait, is this the... Oh, there's the lever. Is this the pathway I was at that and I just forgot to pull that lever? Hang on, I might have to unlock that just for convenience sake. You can use it infinitely. Thank you, Bun Vibes. Bun with helpful stuff. And it's Sune or Soon. Sune? Sune's here, everyone. Sune's a lovely individual. Everyone go support Sune if you can. It would mean a lot to me to support friendos. I have video proof of us robbing the compound of illegal items together. If I'm going down, I'm taking you down with me, Verd. Well, I'll have you know that, I'm protected by, what's known as, I don't know, just paladin supremacy. So, all of my life I've done good things. So I'm certain that if I'm ever, you know, if I ever need an out, then I have it, because they know that I've more than done enough to protect them and the world that they live in. So I'm fine. Yes, that's correct. Your model is so cute. Oh, no. No. It is you who is the cute one. Wait, Bird, I know you're good, but are you CG, NG, or LG? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Can you elaborate? Yes, I'm glad that was correct, Sune. In your menu, you can check how many times you can use items. Oh. Oh, it says unlimited use when I hover over. Okay. Finite and unlimited. Okay. Got it. Thank you for that. Verd has a good boy pass. Oh, Bun. God bless. Ah, yes, use the law to your favor, son boy. Yabe. That's not Yabe. I do good. How many times have you done good, Hoshi? Very little. I've seen your Frostpunk playthrough. I've seen your Payday playthrough. I've seen everything you've done. And you've very seldom do, you know, good for the betterment of man. You just, you know. No, it's you. No, it's you. Sune. Good. Chaotic good, neutral good, or lawful good? That entirely depends on which variant. If it's the Sun Boy variant, if it's Sun Boy, then absolutely yes. I am lawful good, but if it's Moon Boy, then I think it would be chaotic good. Maybe. The giant horse thing with over 11 pounds. Yeah. Giant horse thing. You can use the music boss to cheap a boss. Well, don't tell me that. That's spoilers. Do I need to pull out the Uno reverse card? No. But I can counter with a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh my god, I got that first try. Let's go. You want some more, bucko? Oh god, he does. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh, he covers quite a distance as well. Alright, you're bad. You get sent back to the Shadow Realm. Wait, what did I just get? What was that? Adept? Bloodstem. Bloodstem? Blood Gemstone. Thrust attack up. Ooh. Yeah, blood. Now, I'm gonna go... Says there is no way beyond the boss that I just fought. Oh, sorries. No, that's okay. That's good. All good. I'm a Robin Hood Verd. Let's not forget all the times I've made guns fall off a truck to help you out. Well, I appreciate that, but like, I mean for the greater good, right? Like, helping... I guess you helping me, helping others, you know, you can argue that that helps the greater good, but... What have you done directly that helps the greater good? Like, direct action. Lawful equals ethics, chaotic equals whatever it takes. Yeah, exactly. So that's a perfect representation. Thank you for the lurk, Sune. Fool, the sun has no clergy to defend it, not when you don't have a god. Ah, your ignorance will pay. Arcane. It will pay greatly, a great deal. One day the sun won't shine on you and you'll realize you've taken it for granted. And you know me, I always emphasize that you should never take anything for granted, whether it be people or things. You should cherish all that you have, including everything that you don't think about a lot. Cough, cough, sun. Cough, cough. I missed. Battling on the stairs is not great. Wow, they walk pretty fast. Can we not battle on the stairs so I can parry you guys? It's kind of hard to not, you know. Roar. Roar. Ow. Ow, he pushed me to the ground. What a meanie. Alright, now I could parry you at least, boyo. Heathen and proud. Wait, heathen in the sense that you don't... What does that mean? I devour gods, I have no fear. Alright, you know what that's called? That's called delusions of grandeur. I have a degree in psychology for a reason, so I just hope you're wary of that. Risked my life for reach, fought back the flood, mad peace treaties with alien species. That's what they all say. Robbed a corrupt government for its dough as well. I mean, that's not really doing good, that's just more of a neutral thing. Like, doing an evil deed to punish an evil organization, quote unquote. I wouldn't consider that a good thing. Alright. Let's see what we got. So we got this scary path that shoots that boulder. But what's beyond the path, I wonder? I wonder. Yes, come after me. Why are you shooting the boulder, man? Oh no, they shot it! Oh! We're fine, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Get the pitchfork off me. Gosh dang. Whew. I saved Legoland. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. You see, Verd, I'm not good, simply the lesser of two evils. Sure, sure. As you wish. Come on, big boy. How does that not count? I'll regret that. Oh, well, that's awkward. Can I stop wasting my bullets on you? Can we actually get something, like, productive done? Thank you. What? I love it when it doesn't riposte. I love it when that happens. Oh, she is chaotic evil. I'd say he's chaotic. He's definitely chaotic. He's one of those. I don't know if I'd do chaotic neutral. Because I don't know. Hello there, gentlemen. Don't mind me, I'm just ripping your friend's back off. I'll get to you, don't worry. Oh my god, he ripped my face off. That's very mean. Alright, well, you'll get your just desserts, buddy. Buddy. Meanie. Cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Wait, this looks... Oh, crap. Crap! Hi. Ah.
Beasts all over the shop.
Indeed.
Be one of them, sooner or later.
I will. Hello. I could growl at you too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you shooting at me, man? I'm gonna... Oh, you weren't facing me. I couldn't riposte. Stop! So that was painful. Okay, interesting. You have an interesting way of attacking. Gaskeling. Now it's time for me to rip your face off. Yeah, I'm messing with the best Gaskeling. Come, come.
What's that smell?
What's that smell?
The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me.
Oh, does it now?
It's enough to make a man sick.
A battle between madmans. Madmans. No. Ow. Ah. Ah. Oh, gas going. Rah. Fight me! Fight me! Fight me right now. Oh, what is he doing? Oh my god! What did he just... Oh! He turned into the beast. He's the beast! I'm running low on bullets, I just kind of realized that. Send help. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We got this under control. Yeah, that. Bird focus. I was trying to. Alright. No one disrespects me like that. I'm gonna go into silent gamer mode, so I hope you guys are just ready for that. Such a good intro boss to Bloodborne. I mean, I did fight the cleric beast first. But yes, he is very cool. I'm gonna run past these guys for now. I have an objective. I was so close. I was very close. Gascoigne, you've made a great mistake. Oh, there's an item there. That's fine. We'll focus on that later. I hate that wind-up. It's just not parryable. Stop winding up! He does that every attack now! Dude, do a forward-facing attack so I can parry you, for God's sake. Thank you! I will rip your guts out now. You smirched me for too long. Be as aggressive as you like. It's not stopping overall fate from me. No, sir. I'm out of bullets. If I recall, there is a way... Yes, that's it. Ah, I hesitated. It's extremely foolish. Spamming that move, eh? Give me some space, man. I'm full sprinting away from you. There we go. Alright, I've had just about enough of your shit. I need to Molotov you to death? So be it. I'll take second try, but I would have had his ass in the first attempt. I would have absolutely had him in that first attempt. Had I not wandered into this boss fight all willy-nilly. I didn't know it was a boss fight, but here we are. Here we are. Great, great. So let's get this item. Ah. Oh no. She didn't make it. We're gonna have to make a tough decision now. I don't know if we should tell that child about the fate of her mother. Was it Gascoigne that killed that woman, or was that just a beast or something that killed her? Gascoigne, why would you do that? Okay, we gotta deliver that to the child at some point. Don't know when. I should. Where'd the dog go? Yeah? Where's the doll at? Ah, there you are.
Welcome home. What is it you desire? Very well.
I'm so bloodlusty. So I mean, I knew I'd die at some point, but it's just like... how I was absolutely destroying him. I was destroying him. And I had like so many blood vials left too. I would have had that fight in the gosh dang bag. But that's fine. It's fine to die. It's fine to die. This is my very first time playing after all, so.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I gotta get good. I gotta get good. And 900 HP, not bad. In retrospect, you know, maybe I could have grinded a bit more, right? I could have grinded more. For more HP again for that fight. But the way that second phase Gascoigne was just tearing through me with that like 5-strike attack, man, I don't think extra HP would have really helped with that. Like, sure, it would have allowed me some more leeway, but when he does that and hits me with all those strikes, like, the only thing to do is to back off and get some health back. Because it would just be foolish to, like, with that low health, to just dive in and try and get some health back by attacking him. It would just be a death sentence. It's a shame that I kept running out of bullets, too. I should have... Curious. Very curious. Trying to think of any areas we haven't checked yet. Oh, we didn't drop down that sewers, right? There's a sewer area we could have dropped down to. I keep forgetting. That's fine. Blood Gem Workshop tool. Nice. Ah. Hello. Ooh. Lovely. Cathedral Ward. What the heck is this thing?
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside.
Yeah.
Waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever.
Hmm.
But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad.
Yeah.
The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Verdant chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts.
Ah.
Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Of course, of course. Alright.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Verdant chapel. If they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
Yeah. Alright. So, we can... Okay, I'm gonna prioritize our objectives here. I could proceed, but... there is that elderly woman that we could tell about this place. To keep her safe. And then we have to... Ow! Ray Dog! Why are you bonking me? Bro. Thank you for the hydrate, though. So there's the old lady, and then we have to deliver the brooch to the child. I don't know. If I was a child, like I'm trying to put myself in the little girl's shoes, right? It's like if I was a child and I asked a hunter or a man outside to search for my mom, and I was alone at home and I was scared, would I want that hunter to come back to tell me that he's found, you know, my mother dead? It's like, How are you today, Paladin? I'm doing great, Ray Dog. I'm having fun, loads of fun streaming. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we're gonna go... Let me just think for a second. Trying to remember where the old lady was. She was in a weird spot, wasn't she? She was in... Yeah, I had to go down the sewers and then back up in a very weird way. Oh wait, but then, okay, wait. Yeah, Central Yarnum would be, because then I could go through... Let's think for a second. Yeah, okay. So I can cut through the building that has the wheelchair guy, and then straight ahead would be the end of the route that has the old lady at. So it's the closest way to her, I think. Yeah, I hope you've been well today, Ray Dog. It's lovely to have you. It's always lovely to have you. Sorry, man. I don't mean to knock you off your feet there.
This time's finished.
This time finished. I don't even know what you're saying. Right. Kill the wheelchair guy for bullets. That's just how it be. I need them bullets, yo. Head pats. All the head pats. So many doggos. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. Get rid of them. Thank you for the head pats. Yay! Speaking of head pats, there is the new emotes, so you guys can also head pat emote it up. Very rad. Hello.
What is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time.
Ah.
Unless you found me a nice, safe place.
I have. It's the Odin Chapel.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there.
Eh?
Don't you have work to do?
Go
slit some throats.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, enough with you.
Yeah.
Trot along. Chop, chop.
Gah. Alright. I just wanted to make sure you didn't want, like... It's kind of a shame you can't escort them back to ensure their safety. 'Cause she's an elderly woman. It's like... Her going through these streets? Are you kidding me? That's kind of dangerous. Alright, we're gonna go to the child now to deliver the heartbreaking news. Let me just try and remember where... Okay, she was closest to the central plaza. And to get there quickly... I guess the quickest way is to go cut through here. But then we'd have to fight those two beasts. I guess that's better than go chopping through a million people in retrospect. Very well. Very well. We have a difficult objective ahead of us, but we do have Molotovs, so... And hey, you know what? We could douse them with oil and then Molotov them. So we're gonna try that. I'm gonna try and... You know what? I'm gonna position my Molotovs after the oil so that I can quickly switch. Alright, here we go. I missed. Right, doused in oil. That was a big hit. I missed. That's embarrassing. Doused in oil. Big hit. Alright, let's not get carried away here. Okay. Phew. Nice. That was good. You want to know when you're missing stuff or no's? For now, no's. I want this to be... Oh my god! Hey guys. How's it going? This is bad. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. That happened. I guess in retrospect, yeah, I had to fight through a million things anyway, but hey, it's worth it to go to the little girl. Now she could be... Well, it's still gonna be sad. A massacre, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
Ah.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy?
Oh.
Leave me alone.
Don't worry, Can I help her? She's just crying in there. No. I want to see if there's a way I can help. Oh! What are you doing here, sir? Go on, then. It's been a rough job so far. This has been rough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I approve of all this going on. I just want to help. Okay, let's find that area that let's like go to the area that we haven't run off to yet. Which was at the sewers before the old lady. Really? yourself. It was your choice. It was entirely your choice. Alright. Let's see. Why, hello there. Nice to meet you. Made a mistake hitting me. A big mistake. Bloodstone shard, nice. Now we know that we could theoretically farm from those guys if we really wanted to. I'm not quite sure on the drop rate. Alright, so there's two places we could drop down to. There's the rats, but then we could also drop down here. That's frustrating that we can't go to both. Let me just like see if there's any items on that side. There's rats. More rats. Oh! Jeez, that scared me. Thank you, Mr. Bank, for the follow. You have such style. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now we're gonna drop here because this looks more enticing. Bullets. Get out of here, rat. Don't tell me there's just gonna be bullets down here. There's gotta be other stuff. Right. There's a bunch of meanie rats. It doesn't appear there's anything on the other side. If I redeem Cat again, will you have 4 ears and 2 tails? No. No. Nope. That would only undo my cat self if you redeem it again. But, hey, I'm in a boat. Alright, we're gonna do the Bold Hunter's Mark since... I mean, I probably shouldn't waste it, but... We're gonna do it anyway, because I'm lazy. So, what have we done now? Done quite a bit. Munch, munch, munch. I guess we just have to head back to the cathedral ward. Oh, Gilbert! I know a safe place, Gilbert.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm
scared that right out of me. Kath!
But before
I was mid-chew. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god. I didn't mean to shoot. I'm sorry, Gilbert. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Kath Raid.
Nonsense at once. I'm afraid
Flame sprayer.
I made no use of it.
Thank you, Gilbert.
It was incurable. But their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate. I can even die human.
You can die human. That's good. Sibachi, welcome in. Very lovely to have you. Kath Raid, welcome in. Cathroids. Cathoids? Oh no, Kath is gonna. Cathoids, yes. You're gonna. Yeah, there's the angry face. It's Cathoids, Verdant. What are you doing? What are you doing? But yes, welcome in, everyone. My name is Verdant Paladin. I am a paladin of the sun. My overall objective is to collect all of the shards of my dearest sunstone, which have fallen into the wrong hands. Abyss creatures of the night have captured it, and they likely plan to corrupt it. The sunstone is responsible for providing life and light to our very own sun. And so, with that, it is now my duty and objective to retrieve shards. To protect the sun and all of its glory. How could you not remember? I do remember, I'm a dummy! You know this. I gotta I gotta get my shite together. I'm a creature of the night. Well, be gone with you. Be gone. I'm kidding. Well, creatures of the nights are fine, but what I'm talking about are shadow figures. Very shadowy and corrupt figures that only want to create a permanent dark world that we inhabit. So no more greenery, no more flowers, no more sustenance. So, you know, I need to prevent that at all costs. Cath Raid or something. Mary Marvelite! I was lurking in your stream earlier, by the way. Your entire stream, I was lurking the whole time. I was gonna say something, but I got shy. It's great to see you. You are half a creature of the night. Are you saying? I'm questioning your morals, Arcane. Are you saying I'm not a full sun boy, but half a sun boy just because I have a moon variation of myself? How dare you? Oh, you can always talk to me, Paladin. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just, you know. Some days I am a timid boy. Very timid. That is okay. That is okay. Today we're playing Bloodborne for the first time.
What is it?
And I've perished to the hands of Gascoigne. The big meanie. Oops, I did not mean to do that. It was an accident. It was an accident. I love Bloodborne. Oh heck yeah, you have delightful tastes. Delightful tastes. Cathedral Ward we go. Two sides of the same coin. I'm questioning you, Arcane. I'm questioning you. You have been defying me more often than not lately. I'm concerned. Very concerned. But yes, you want to see my character? Because obviously the mask is hiding a lot of it. Look at me. I got my fringe. Style. Very stylish. Arcane being sassy. Arcane has been, like, if you were there for the Frostpunk stream, Arcane was wanting Frost to overtake the land and was defying the sun. Very disappointed. Very nice. Very. Hey, is this the old lady?
No, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something?
No. I just wanted to help.
Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say.
Whoa!
This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. Stupidity outsiders.
Eh?
Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk.
Ah.
You come near me. I know your type.
Eh? Gonna do the dinner thing? Ooh, enjoy your meal. If you were lurking in my channel earlier, I almost hope you stepped out during that first Wily stage with the snowboard thing. I do remember you fighting Wily himself, and then I do remember you fighting one of the robots before him. So I don't think I recall. I may have been tabbed out, but yeah, I did have you open on my second monitor. Yeah. I know all your tricks. Alright, so the old lady doesn't like me, but that's okay. We helped her, and she is safe. That's all I care about. It's important to, I did not mean to whip you. I did not mean to do that. I just want to bonk. I want to bonk, sir. Like so. And then... Oh, hey, how's it going? I didn't know there was a second one. Oh, this is embarrassing. I'm just kind of dancing around. Don't mind me. Hola! Elegante! Welcome in! Lovely to have you. Welcome in, welcome in. It's lovely to meet you. Oh, there's the top hat. We found it. The heck is that? Anyway. Shall we wear a top hat to be stylish? Or do you guys prefer the hunter hat? In all honesty, I think the hunter hat looks more badass. But the top hat looks more stylish. Yes? Stabby stabby? Yes, very much stabby. I don't worship dead gods, especially not the one who killed the... You stop this, Arcane. You stop this. Stop this right now. Yeah, the boss fights weren't that bad, but one stage induced a little rage. Understandably so. Mega Man games are notorious for rage, I would say. I'm atrocious at Mega Man. Platformers in general, I'm not too good at. I will admit to this. Especially platformers that have enemies that decimate you. This guy is very large, and I am intimidated. But I will not falter. Get this baby crit out of the way. That moment when a baby crit interrupts your battle. Oh god. Oh no, the pain, the agony. Ow, ow. It hurt. Oh, that's just over dramatic. Why am I in him? I could have riposted there, but I didn't know from which direction. So, that's my bad. Hey, how's it going? Ah! Oh dear, no! 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 No, you don't want to do that. I'm cranking out way too many blood vials for you. You're mean. You're very mean. And you're not dead yet. You should be dead now. Perish. No English. No. Oh, sorry. Are you Spanish? Or Portuguese? I don't speak either of those, I'm sorry. But, you're lovely. You're lovely. Wonderful. Yes. Awesome. Very cool. I'm in my reverse redemption arc. It is up to you. Well, I guess I'm keeping the top hat on just for style. RG being comfy. Corruption arc, if you will. What's that ghost thing that walks around you? That's just a phantom. Phantom of other players. Yeah. There's some big boys over here. I'm gonna try and sneak up on them. Okay. Oh god! Ow! Ow, that hurts a lot! Oh no! Oh my god, thank you for invincibility frames. I really appreciate that. Or in Kath's words, I appreciate you. Oh, speaking of which, did Kath tell you guys that we were both late to our streams because we decided to finish our Yu-Gi-Oh duel? Isn't that the nerdiest excuse to be late to a stream? I had to finish my Yu-Gi-Oh duel. But it was fun and it was worth it. And I made a Joey Wheeler meme deck, and it was lots of fun. I had a blast. I went hatless for a while until I started needing all the help I could get. Oh heck yeah, hatless is probably the way to go to have your wind in the hair. Wind in the hair? Hair in the wind. or wind in the hair. Whatever. English. We're fine, everything's fine. How have I not heard this? Exposing Cat to everyone? No! No! I'm not exposing anyone. I'm saying that, we had a great time, and, this guy's attached to my body now. Okay. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. This is the first time I've been late in a very long time. And yeah, you made me feel guilty about that. Mid Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel, I was like, we need to go. And you're just like, no, I want to finish. And I'm just like, no, but I felt so... Kath, I never wanted to make you late for anything. I'm very sorry. I never want to be a hindrance to you ever. And so, I take full responsibility for making Kat late to her stream. So, you guys can blame me, you know, you bonk me. I used to play Duel Links a bunch, that was alright. I used a Destiny Hero, Masked Hero deck, shocking I'm sure. Excellent, excellent. That is so cool. I'm too competitive. You're too epic, more like. What the heck is that thing? Okay, well that just left the nether realm. We're just gonna bonk this guy, but I guess. Yeah, you can swing that all you like. I'm gonna keep bonking you with my bonking stick. Oh god. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. You're not gonna question anything. Oh, you're not dead yet. I was hoping you would die. That's fine, I'll bonk you again. I'll bonk you as many times as it takes. 1v1 me? Oh, we're gonna 1v1 on Sunday. For those who don't know, I will be streaming tomorrow. 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And we will be collabing with the lovely Katharina Game. In a lovely 1v1. It will be amazing. Amazing. I hope you guys will be there. We will be 1v1ing in Rainbow Six Siege. Sorry. Rainbow Siege 6. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel 1v1. Oh, heck yeah. I accept your offer. Accept your offer indeed, yes. V, yes, Kath. Yes, Katharina. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I'm being overly confident right now. Overly confident. Your sass has been noted. Oh no. But I don't know about that. I mean, no, I'm gonna stop myself before I dig my own grave. Yeah, so how are you guys doing today? No question. No, please go on. No. I was gonna crank my sass to overdrive. I was gonna crank it. Let's discuss philosophy for a second, so that I can return to my Zen state. I can't think of philosophies right now. How was the puns from last night? Do you guys think that was adequate amounts of puns? Or should I have stopped with some frost puns and gone with something more traditional? Like I could have gone like, mirror, mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror in the hall. Mirror, mirror on the other wall. Because houses usually have more than one mirror. Mirror, mirror, why am I talking to myself? Mirror, mirror, why have I downgraded myself to just end up talking to a mirror? Mirror, mirror, this lonely existence has led to me talking to a mirror. Mirror, mirror, oh no, these dogs are eating me! Mirror, mirror, these dogs are chewing on my gonads. Mirror, mirror, I've unlocked the state of existentialism. Speaking of existentialism, I enjoyed them as well. Nice, enjoyed them. I'm glad to hear that. I argue with my mirror all the time. There's no way I look that bad. That thing is lying to me. Mirror, mirror, these bites hurt a lot. Mirror, mirror, send help. Mirror, mirror, I know you can't send help. You're a mirror, for gosh sakes. I'm done for. Mirror, mirror, my last words are in vain. What have I gone on? What has happened? Well, it's true though. It's true though. I was about to say Ursula. Whoever talks to the mirror in the fairy tale, she must be lonely if she's, you know, talking to a mirror. Well, actually, you know what? First and foremost, she's egotistical. She wants to know that she's the prettiest one of all. But it like, if she was intelligent, she would just understand that there is many beautiful qualities in her, and that she doesn't need reinforcement from a mirror to understand that. She should just know that. But instead, she needs positive reinforcement, and likes to hear how beautiful she is. And inevitably, you know, that's a lesson in of itself. The mirror telling her she's not the prettiest one of all. Is a lesson for her to understand that, you know, by being egotistical, you're undoubtedly going to be let down. You know, you gotta, yeah, you just have to love yourself for who you are and love others, and that's, yeah. Why am I trying to? Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Mirror, mirror on the floor, it was hung up. It ain't no more. Nice, nice. I love that. Beauty is subjective. Break that mirror and get a new one. The evil queen in stone. Wait. So she doesn't have a name? I was gonna say Ursula, but obviously not. Azzy! Big ups to Azzy. Big ups to Azzy. How is your, no game? They were playing no game. You're just playing nothing. Is strange. Ursula is for Little Mermaid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ursula is the villain in Little Mermaid. That's what you get for snowballing me to death in 0.5 seconds. Oh my. I was playing Monster Hunter. Heck yeah. Wait, this guy looks like me. I found my twin.
But we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Thank you for the head pats, Pancake Man. Hello, everyone. My name is Verdant Guardian. Or Verdant Guardian. Verdant Paladin. Good. Sorry.
Very good indeed.
That's my old username. And I am a Paladin of the Sun and a variety streamer. And thank you for the fire paper. Wait, do you have mutton chops, my man? You have mutton chops.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice.
Yeah, how was Monster Hunter? Sorry, my brain stopped working. I was just before you came, I was talking about existentialism, and I was trying to school the evil queen from Snow White about how she shouldn't have to be so worried or concerned about her beauty towards others, because if she was wise, she would know that there is already a lot of beautiful qualities in her, and that she should love herself for who she is without needing positive reinforcement from a mirror. But yeah, how are you doing? Popo, I looked away for a second. Azzy Raid, welcome in, Popo. It's lovely to see you. Lovely to have you guys. Wrong username. I know, I'm a dummy. We've already acknowledged this. Oh, hey, how's it going? I want to kill this dog thing. No! Oh, I'm gonna growl at you. I'm gonna growl at you. Roar! Roar! I'm just gonna keep shooting you in the face and then whipping you. It's gonna be a grand old time. A grand old time, you see. Ow. Roar! Anyway, how are you guys doing? I freaking love Bloodborne. Yay! Oh, you come to the right place. I'm doing a first-time playthrough of this. I've died once thus far to Gascoigne, the butthead. Anyway, I'm very happy that you guys are here. I'm very happy that Azzy decided to raid. Azzy is amazing. You guys should check Azzy out. Very, very cute. 0 deaths. That didn't count. I like your style. How have you been liking Bloodborne? It's only one of my favorite games of all time. You guys have the best taste. No, seriously. Can we stop to appreciate your tastes in games, guys? I like you. I like you. You guys have good tastes. I did hit you with a bazooka later, so we'll call you even. Dang! Such style. Thank you, Popo, for the follow. You have such style. I cried when I beat it. I know, like, every Soulsborne game is worth crying over once you beat it, because it really feels like you've ended such a beautiful game. It sucks that there's not much more. Pokémune! Poka. Have you guys tuned into Pokémune's debut anniversary stream today? That was popping off. Popo is my IRL best friend. Well, Popo is amazing. I'm very happy that Popo is around. Big ups to Popo. And big ups to Poka. Because I suffered so much, we love to suffer in games. Yes, we both share that characteristic, it seems. I'm glad I saw you there. Yeah! So proud, so proud. Big sniffles. But yes, wowzers. So many friendos are here. I'm overwhelmed with glee. Yes, glee. I am happy to see you. I'm happy to see you. It is very special that you're here with me today.
Welcome home, good hunter.
And Aegis is here. Kath raid and Azzy raid. Let's go, Aegis. Participating in a double raid. I swear I will be on time one of these days. No worries.
Let me stand.
I promise I will not have a scuffed stream. Actually, that's a big promise to keep. I should quote Cortana. Never make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it. That was very cheesy, I'm sorry. Hello, welcome in. Aegis is pretty cool. Aegis is pretty cool. Aegis is another VTuber friend of mine. Who is a fallen angel. Aegis, did you fall from heaven? Because you have such style. Overwhelming style. I mean, he just has a choker, which is top style, top fashion. 3 Verdant tabs up. Let's go. Triple Verdant. I love a delayed raid call. Yes, me too. You and I both. Mary Marvelite. Yes. Choker gang. Caller? Eh? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Oh no. Oh no. What were we doing? We're in Cathedral Ward, but like, I don't know if... What are we even doing? I guess we'll go to Old Yarnum. Yar, mateys, we're entering these here be foul beasts. We be slaying these foul beasts, mateys. Oh gosh. I think it needs to be Aegis fell from heaven. He is a pretty radiant being in my life. Wowzers. I asked myself that question the whole Bloodborne game. What am I doing? I know, what am I doing? I just want to help other people, but I told a little girl her mother's dead. And I helped an old lady go to a safe place. Those are the only 2 friendly things I've done so far, and I want to do more. But so far I've just been killing. I've been killing. Non-stop. This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Well, I could, what was that meme in like, Hey Arnold? Not Hey Arnold. Not Hey Arnold, what am I talking about? What's that show? With like the bear abomination, what's it, with the brown glasses? What's it, Arthur? Arthur, yeah. I forget the name. Anyway, with his sister's like, I can't read, or something like that. There's like a do not disturb sign outside Arthur's room, and he's an aardvark. He is? Oh no. Is anything really dead? I don't know. That depends. You're gonna send in my existentialism again. A hunter must hunt. Yes. And Hey Arnold. Shout out to Hey Arnold. That's a show pops off. Do you guys remember the Weekenders though? Have you guys watched the Weekenders? You guys want to listen to the Weekenders intro with me? Let's listen to the Weekenders intro, since I'm losing my mind. Get ready. Are you guys ready? Are you guys excited? We're gonna play it while we slaughter things. Actually, let's get close to some enemies before I start it off.
You there?
Eh?
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Oh.
Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts.
Ah.
They are of no harm to those alive. Turn back.
Turn back.
Hunter will face the hunt.
Ooh, I like that. I actually like that. You're challenging me. You're challenging me. I accept your challenge. I would respectfully leave, but I do not believe beasts are peaceful. Beasts must be eradicated. They kill others. They kill children. They kill old ladies. So this is Old Yarnum. Have fun with that. Oh, I will. I like Old Yarnum. Old Yarnum is very pretty. This game has so many good quotes. It does. Alright. We're gonna play the Weekender song now. Yeah, let's go! It's a run! Shot! Let's go! I'm living for the weekend. Hi! Oh god! Hang on, I was too focused in my nostalgia. That was freaking hilarious. Just an upbeat song about the weekend playing. I'm just like slaughtering beasts. It's just like a brutal beast slaughter with that song playing. That was good. That was good. Very, very memeable. God, this game rules. It's so cool looking. It is. It's like highest levels of style. I have no words. Mistakes were made. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. I think. I hope. I just hope I'm not in a later level area that I shouldn't be going to. use some.
A skilled hunter.
Oh, thank you.
Merciless.
Yep.
I've cut with blood.
Thank you. I'm flattered. Wow. He's respectful. It's a respectful gentleman. Good, good. I will take this. I will take this. This is mine now. Oh, there's still more beasts. Lay off, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excellent, excellent. I'm living for the weekend.
Which is why I must stop you.
Yeah, try me, boy. Oh my god! Ah! Are you kidding me? Hang on. Up! We're fine! No, we're not. No, we're not. I just jumped off a building. Oh my god, he's still shooting at me. Oh! Oh! Ow! Ow! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Who's this guy? Is this the guy that was shooting at me? This is but a flesh wound. Everything's... Hey, we didn't die, you know? Everything's fine. Oh my god, you scared me! Why are you sneaking up on me like that? Come on now. Don't do that. That's scary. Alright, you guys should be whipped. Okay, the whip range is not working out. Bada boom, bada bing. And just keep on going, keep on trudging. Am I doing okay so far though? Am I doing okay? I haven't been dying. I've died at Gascoigne. But I just wasn't expecting his super powerful phase 2 beast mode. That was and then he did a 5-swing attack. He was hitting hard. Oh god. No, no screeching. No, none of that. No scary screeches. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See? Oh god. No. Oh god. Oh no. Everything's fine. This is fine. Slow poisoning. Wait. I have an antidote for that. I have an antidote. It's okay. There we go. Good as new. Oh god. Burn. Jeez. Oh, they're still coming. Stop it up. Go away. Oh. There's still more down there? Oh god, I hear them. Let me grab this real quick. I'll take that. You crashed their party? I did? I'm sorry, There's a guy with a minigun shooting me outside, alright? It's not been fun. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Hi guys. That's a beast hanging from the rafters. He was protecting the party goers. You're right. Oh hey, how's it going? You startled me a bit there. Oh no, don't do this. Don't do this. You guys don't have to approach me all intimidating like. Oh, don't do that. Don't. You unfazed? Rah! Rah! Back whack, I say. Ow! Oh god. Hang on, we'll crank it, we're fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Don't worry. Just take the antidote. It's all good. I should put that in my hotbar. I should absolutely put this in my hotbar. There we go. He's standing there, menacingly. They're mad that you forgot to bring chips and dip. Yeah, I understand. I understand their pain. Their anguish. Madman's knowledge. I'm already a madman. How much more mad can one man get? I need to New Game Plus this someday. Yes. Ritual blood. Pitiful, really. Yeah. Okie dokie. There's a shiny. There's no shiny. We go to shiny. To the shiny lands. I will bonk you all with my cane if that's what it takes. You will all be bonked. Bonked right in the head. So many bloodstone shards. I think we might actually be able to get the +3 in a moment. Is there still crows? Gosh dang it, Urgo. Where are you? We got Urgo, we got Crowin, we got Noir Kyoko. They're all attacking me. I don't understand. I don't understand. Mad, mad, man. Double the mad. Double the man. Bwah. Yes, yes. We like that. We like that. Alright. I will now open this door. This door is now open. Yes, yes. This is good. And we go down. Open salami. Open salami. We venture forth. Oh, I don't like these fumes. These fumes prevent my vision. They prevent it. Oh! I knew it. I knew there was a... Oh, there's a little bouncy boy. Who's this? I guess I should focus on the one attacking me, but I'm curious. What are you? Stop it. Ow! Oh god, the pain. I'll fight you both. I will not falter. Instead of kill him or heal him. Oh! Oh my god! Wait. I got too excited, forgot how to spiel. No worries. Instead of sesame. Oh heck yeah, I like that. The little boy, the little munchkin over here, little crawly boy, gave us 3 bloodstone shards. Wowzers. Big wowzers. Oh, great. Another one of you. Another one of you. Hey, how's it going? You want to fight? Are you sure? Alright. As you wish. Bonk, 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 bonk. You got bonked a few times. Ow, I got bonked. Alright. Now we're even. But now I will bonk you some more. And I will whip ya. Wah! Bet you weren't expecting that. Thank you for the bloodstone shard. Let's go. Yeah, those little wiggly guys are good for drops. Heck yeah, noted. I'm excited. This is exciting. Our journey has been very much fruitful. Oh my goodness. Okay, we could absolutely get to +3. Because I think we need like 8 bloodstone shards for +3. And now we got 26. Okay, I think we can level our weapon quite a bit. That's kind of awesome. By kind of awesome, I mean super awesome. And by super awesome, I mean extra, extra, ultra awesome. Yeah. Very rad. The whip looks freaking insane with the fire paper. Oh, heck yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Speaking of which, you reminded me, I will equip my fire paper in case I want to flame it up. I shall take this. Beast blood pellet. Oh! Hello there. Care to duel? Clearly, yes. Oh. Alright, well, that's just... Oh. This battle is far from over. Goodbye, sir. I will take your bloodstone shard and add it to my collection. Get lit. He was hanging on the side of the building you went by. Ah, sneaky boy, sneaky. Another sneaky boy. Why they're sneak attacking me? They see that I'm kicking their bums, so they're falling to tactics like sneak attacks and whatnot to get the jump on me. Well, it's not happening. I'm gonna keep bonking you, and that's your ultimate weakness. I'm taking this. All right, where'd you come from? Show me the building that you have come from. Okay, that's the first jumps. Ah! Ow! That's the first jump scare for me tonight. Yeah, that was thought we had enough big beasts. He just wanted a hug. He was a spooky boy. He was a spooky guy. He was all kinds of spooky. We go up these stairs, yes. Up the stairs we go. To a place that nobody knows. Excellent. Oh, more bloodstone shards. Alright, I think I can crank out my weapon. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? What's at the very tippy top, though? A man with more fire paper. I was happy I went to the top. What is over here now? What secrets are you hiding from me? A ladder. Fascinating. Let us see. Let us see. Oh my god, what a beautiful... Oh, this game's so good. So much heart and soul in this game. You can feel it. You can feel the quality shining. The quality shining in every step. Every step you take. It's beautiful. It's a wiggly boy! Get back here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're not disappearing. You're staying with me. Yeah. Good, good. Oh no. Oh gosh, dang it. Gosh, dang it, you guys. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna have to go whip. Yeah, watch me whip. He almost wiggled away from you. I know! That was a wiggly boy. The wiggly ones. Hunter's torch. Fascinating. Ah, so it's a secondary. So now there are lots of flamies. What does the flamey do? Oh, it provides light. Light. Let there be light. Wait, what was that? That ghost just jumped off. Is this death? No. Is this death? No. Okay. Let's climb back up the ladder we were going to before we were distracted by the wiggly creature. That was really risky to be doing that. I don't know why I was when you ask, is this death, and then proceed to just experiment, it's not. I do not advise it. I do not advise it. But I am a madman. I'm a madman. Are we at the beginning? Oh, we are. Okay. Well, since we have 11,000 souls, blood echoes. Sorry. Let's return to the hunter's dream. Fortify our weapon. Maybe add a blood gem to our weapon. And then we will continue in the older. We will continue in Old Yarnum. Yes, yes. Hello, Gurman. Garmin. 99 damage. Oh no! Doesn't allow us to keep going. Now we need twin bloodstone shards. How unfortunate. But at least we can set a blood gem. HP continues to recover +1. Or I could do a 1.4 times damage. Skill scaling. Thrust attack. Do the +1 HP. Radical. Workshop tool required for this task. Okay, we still need workshop tools. Let's see. Do I do a lot of damage now? I do 100 damage. Thank you for the lurk, Popo. Let's level up.
Welcome home. What is it you desire?
I desire strength. Strength. Strong like bull. 1,000 health. We're at 1,000 health now.
Farewell, good.
Now I feel safe. I feel safe. Yes. This is good, this is good. Now the question is, will I succumb to what's below? Now you could put it into something else. Exactly. Now I could actually focus on damage. Thank goodness, right? I've been constantly wearing myself out with this stuff. But now we can I don't know why I did that. Wait, why did I do that? I did that because don't question it. Just don't question it. Don't question. I don't think about things. You think I think about things? Well, I think a lot. I'm an overthinker, but you know, I do a lot of spur of the moment stuff. Spur of the moment stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Is that beast that jumped out dead? Is he dead now? Where is he? Oh no, there he is. There he is. Hey, hello. Ow! That hurt a lot. I'm going down, man. I'm going downtown. Ow. Ow! Yeah, well I could roar at you. You want me to get feral? I'll get feral. Oh, I'll get feral, alright. Rah, 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 rah. Sorry. Okay, we're back. This brings out the bloodlust in me. Yes, yes. Oh my god! Jesus. Excuse me. Whatever this is. Screeching in the fog. I'm gonna whack whatever. I don't care what's on the other side. I'm just gonna smack whatever's on the other side. You don't scare me like that. You don't do that. You don't do that stuff. Alright? Don't do that. That is not... It's very mean. Very mean indeed. Where'd you come from? No, 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 no. None of that. None of that. No, 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 no. I will take that, though. And I will take this. And this, yes, I will take it. Yes, yes. Good, good. We advance, we advance. Together, hand in hand. Oh, it's a wiggly wiggly monster. Oh, bonk, bonk. More bloodstone shards, yes. And bold hunter's marks. Excellent, excellent. Truly excellent. This, fascinating. What is this? Summon Alfred. I can summon? Do I want to summon for this boss fight? What do you guys want? Should I summon for a boss fight, or should I go solo like a man? What would you like? What would you like? Ominous, it looks ominous. It is very ominous. I'm just killing though. I'm enjoying my time here. My time here is being productive. Very productive. Okay. For doing that, you're going down. You're going down for that. I'm taking this. So summons? No summons? I guess from the lack of responses, you would prefer me to go solo, so... Should I? Okay, I don't know. I will make use of fire paper, and I will make use of my Molotovs. 17 blood vials. If you need them. I don't know if I need them though, that's the thing. Hello, hello. Would you like friendship? Friendship is nice. Would you like friendship with me? No. I will take that as a no. And so you must be destroyed. You are quick. Very quick indeed, but so am I. And so begins our dance of death. Our dance of death, you and I. Should be very happy. Very happy to be going through this with me. Yes, very happy indeed. Come, come. I don't know what to make of this situation. We're doing Ring of the Rosie. Oh, you like to munch on me. Big munches. Yes, yes, we like this. I want to try and parry you. That was a bad idea, and now I'm poisoned. He puts poison? Fascinating. So is parrying a good idea? No, in retrospect, probably not. Maybe I might want to do this the old-fashioned way. I love our battle to the death. It's amazing. It's quite amazing. And I just stand still so I can bonk you with my stick. I bonk you. I bonk you. And I bonk you again. and you attempt to claw it, and you claw your way to victory. It's not. Sorry to inform you, this is not. This will not end well for you, I'm afraid. Browsers, an aggressive creature. Yes. Whoa! That was quite the leap. Very impressive, very impressive. Where have you gone? Come to me, come to me. Another good leap. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No poison, no poison. None of that. Okay. None of that. Ah, you unleash poisonous gases now. Will not stop me from bonking. You will be bonked. You will be bonked. I'm poisoned. It's fine. I have the antidotes. I'm still poisoning again. That is fine. I have the antidotes. Lay off me, please. I beg you. Thank you. I will now eat my antidote, my medicines. Come to me. Why did it not shoot my gun? It didn't feel like I shot my gun at all. That's very odd. Okay, let's settle down now. There isn't much. He's just gonna poison me non-stop. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. Alright. That's just about enough of your poisoning for one lifetime. Fire paper. I get poisoned from that? Are you kidding me? Antidote. Antidote. Alright, you know what? Bring that into you. Your life is mine. Mine. First try. First try. Let's go. Let's go. I did use all my antidotes, but that's okay. Schmack that nasty gal. Poison her back, but with fire, she slows off poison. Let's go! With the bonky stick and the bonky whip. Oh my god, style, style. Such style. I'm very proud of us, I'm very proud of us. That was absolutely extraordinary, extraordinary. Fantastic. So we killed the blood-starved beast. I don't know what benefit that provided for us, but we will find out. We will find out. I should check in on that little girl to see if she's okay, because I'm worried. I'm worried. I have a deep concern.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's level something else. Let's level. Let's level something else for once. Oh, this gives us 2 damage if we go for it. Let's go into skill a bit. Let's get some skills, yo.
Farewell, good.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Cathedral Ward? I don't know. What? 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 Okay, I'm glad that my bloodlust has been satiated for some time now. So I'll be okay. I'll be okay. That was good. That was really good. Yes, yes. Hello, I have found someone. I found an old lady.
Hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right?
Yes.
Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Yeah, we are agreed. Thank you for the triumph gesture.
If you find, send him along to her.
I shall. Let us go check up on that. Wait, why'd I come here if I, my brain's not working. Why did I come here if I wanted to check on the little girl to see if she's safe? Oh my god! Wheelchair man with a minigun. Okay, I was not expecting a wheelchair man with a minigun. I'll admit to that, That was rather shocking. Communion. Ah, hello there. Would you care for some stylish beatings? Yes, you would like that. You play really right. You gotta be so mean to me. Alright, you're going down, gun boy. Greetings. Care for some destruction? Stop it. Stop hitting me. You're mean. Away! Be gone with you. Oh my god, it's another wheelchair man. Take him out. Sorry, I killed your wheelchair friend. That's just how it be. Anyway. Was not expecting Ogre to appear on the balcony, alright? I was not expecting that. Now there's a gun guy as well. How the heck are we gonna deal with this? I'm scared. Alright, enough's enough. Same. Oh! Yeah, we gotta face this boy head on. Wait, he didn't see us? Ow. Oh, shoot again. Wrong move. Oh boy. Alright, I'm ready. Wait. Why am I punching? Oh. That's why when I was fighting the boss, I didn't feel like there was any bullet that hit him. Because I literally punched the boss. I punched him with my left hand. Oh my god, I'm a fool. That's so funny. That is really funny. Oh gosh. I'm a silly boy. I'm a silly guy. You flea-ridden rat. I'll have you know, those words have stuck to me. You're a freaking Chad, punching the boss and still winning. Thank you so much, Popo. I think you're the Chad around here. You wanted here. Why are you tagging me then? I would have left you alone. What is happening? You have a flamethrower wheelchair guy? It's quite impressive, I'll say. I'll give you that much. It's very impressive. But, unbeknownst to you, Radiant Sword Hunter. Wowzers. Well, I do like Radiance. Wait, that means another weapon unlocked. I shall go to the hunter's dream to check on it later. It's their secret treehouse hideout. It's so rad. The sun, or is that the moon? I think that's the sun. All right, with the sun, I will return to my. I want some sunlight before I am lost forever. Lost forever. Wowzers. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hello. My boy. You have perished by my own hand. You should feel honored. Yeah. Honored indeed. Oh. Oh no. What's this? Time for falls? Do I really want to fall down though? Oh god. Why do you do that? I don't know. I don't know if I should fall down there. That seems like death. Hang on, I gotta think this one through. Logically, my mind is telling me that I must fall down on these ones and make my way down from here, but there's certain area like I there's certain spots I can't reach. Like, see, there's that platform there, and then that one falls to that one there, and then that one's not even attached to anything. And then these ones seem like they're attached on the other side. Thinking not allowed, not with that attitude. So you know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna seem like such an idiot. And I don't blame you if you think I will be. But there's this side to fall down, which I could do, but I want to do the other half first. The dangerous half. So there's that platform down there, which I don't see any way to reach that. I'm gonna take the plunge. So if I walk off from here. I don't want to throw my life away like this, but come to the right place. I hope so. I hope this was worth it. Take the plunge, you will not die. Thank you for letting me know. I've taken the plunge. I've taken the plunge. And an old workshop. Eh? Wait. Eh? My favorite place? It's the hunter's dream in the real world. What? No way. Get something really special here. Oh, it's the doll set. Cute. Cute. Wow, the tombstones aren't layered over here. And there's no flowers. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Gurman, are you in here? Gurman? No, Gurman's not here. A lantern's here. Is that the doll? Oh, cute. What is it? 1/3 of umbilical cord. Yeah, I could. I'll set that back. Thank you. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Is there anything else? Oh. Small hair ornament. You can now be a kawaii doll. Do you guys want to see me as the doll? You guys want to see me as the doll? Oh gosh. Am I really gonna do this? Am I really gonna do this to myself? Alright, I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you guys, okay? Temporarily, you'll get a glance at me wearing, the kawaii doll clothes. Alright. Best outfit. There we go. Kawaii, kawaii. Kawaii deshu. Kawaii deshu. Only if the stats are good. I'm not gonna permanently switch. I'm just gonna wear them just so you guys can see. I do want to stand next to the doll in the hunter's dream with it on. I think it would be cute. The blood makes it cuter. I'm a yandere. I'm a yandere. I would kill for you any day. Look, I'm in your outfit. We're matching. Now we're best friends. Everyone knows armor stats mean nothing in the FromSoft game. Not necessarily. Dark Souls 1? Dark Souls 1, absolutely defense is viable. In fact, for New Game Plus, you absolutely need defense. But yes, fashion takes priority. Style. Twinsies, you should bow to her if you haven't yet. Cute. Aww, she's like the Firekeeper in Dark Souls 3. Can I boop her on the nose? Oh, she tilts her head! Cute. She's like, eh? Alright. She must be questioning my life choices, so... I will go back to buy style. I still don't know if I want the top hat or the hunter hat. I really don't know. I think the hunter hat with the mask is really awesome, but it's hard to pick.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand close.
Oh wait, I could have given her something. Hang on.
Shut your...
Wait, after I level up, I'll give small hair ornament.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy?
Oh. Yay! Happy, 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 happy. We got a tear stone. Epic. Let's go check out that new weapon that we got before we level. Just to see if it is a sword. Ludwig's Holy Blade. 20k. This looks badass. Badass. Oh! Look how badass it looks! A trick weapon typically used by the Healing Church hunters. It is said that the silver sword, it's a silver sword too, was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. When transformed, it combines with its sheath to form a great sword. The Healing Church workshop began with Ludwig and departed from old German's techniques to provide hunters with the means to hunt more terrifying beasts, and perhaps things still worse. It's very cool. Well, I know what weapon I'm aiming towards now. Is that bad boy. We need 20k blood echoes. Let's get the grind going, ladies and gents. I'm getting that blade. Before we end the stream, I'm getting that blade. Let's see. Alright, we got 1,100. Or sorry, I can't count. 11,700. We need 9,000 more. You get to choose from the fat sword or the skinny one. Yeah. Ludwig the Chad with the great sword. Ludwig is a Chad. Big ups to Ludwig. Alright, we're gonna kill those giant guys, because I think those giant guys give a lot of blood echoes, right? I'm not sure the best farming methods, but I'm gonna go with this. This is where my heart tells me. So I'm gonna follow my heart. Listen to your heart. Meow, 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 meow. I did not mean to whip you. I apologize. I wanted to bonk you. Roar. Why are you roaring at me for, man? Oh, I did not need to do that, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm ripping your back off. Hello. You need to give me no blood echoes for a very cool sword. Gimme. Ow. It's fine. I'm rolling through everything. I also need to grind for some blood vials, don't I? I'm running low. I'm sorry, I don't mean to batter you like this. 700. Okay, so if those guys give 250 each, that's 500, 700, so that's like 1,250 so far. With these two ogres, I'm sure that'll only increase. Ow. Meow 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 meow. Come. I missed. Pardon me. Roar. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. And these guys give 500 each. So far our route consists of 2,000 blood echoes so far. Not bad. Not a bad. I mean, it's taking a while, but that's probably because I'm a weak boy. My power and strength will only grow over time. Ah! Alright, 2,500. And this is like 3,000 or 300, so 2,800. 2,900. And there's this guy. He might give like what, 400? So that consists of getting like 3,000, which is not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I'm just bonking you non-stop with my cane. I hope you don't mind. Sorry. Oh, 700. Okay. Oh my god, we only need 5,000 now. So So for every run, it's like 4,200 or something? 4,000? Not bad. So we only need to do this like one more time pretty much, and then maybe we'll do it another time after that just to ensure that we can get the sword reinforced. Nice. Swag. And then once I get the blade, it's gonna be tough to end it here because I want to keep going, but we'll end it there once I get the blade. The blade! Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm so glad I could have spent I could spend today with you guys. Today was a great day. Sorry, sir. Ow. Get out of here. Roar. Big roar. Big roar, big smash. Ow. It's fine, everything's fine. Bonk. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Roar, roar. Okay, just slaughtering your friend. Go next. Hello, bird. Ow. Ow, my face. I need that. Shiny coins? I want blood vials. Where are you dropping me coins for, sir? I want... Yeah, farming. Classic Soulsborne game, right? Farming for souls. But I'm not farming to level up, I'm farming to get a cool weapon. So, you know. Whoa! Very cool attack, unfortunately it will not now. Alright, one more time and we got it. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Sir, tantrums will not be tolerated. Agreed. Those tantrums will get you nowhere. Nowhere. I'm so excited. Ah, it's gonna be so cool. A sword. A sword. Although it is fun to use the cane because of the whip. The whip. I just wish it packed more of a punch, but it is a cane after all, so I can't expect much, you know, can't expect a lot from it, but it is very fun to use, at least, you know, for the beginning. In the beginning. prefer the Kirk hammer because big bonk. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure all the other weapons do way more damage. Way more, you know, I like the style. And I guess it's versatile, right? Because, you know, you go from you know, short-range bonks to multiple hit, slightly longer range sweep. So, quite rad. Small and cute versatility. Ow. You'll regret that, big boy. What do I hit? When I get him like that, where do I hit him from? The front or the back? I thought it was a backstab, but so wrong-o. Come. Ow. Good hit. Ah, you silly guy, you almost stumbled from your own attack. No. Oh, that was epic. That was epic indeed. Oh no, bird. Ow! My face! Ow. Terrorized by bird. In the beginning, terrorized by birds. Yes. We get terrorized by birds every day. All day, every day. Alright, there's a wobbly boy over there that I want to get. Hang on. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get a wobbly boy. Did you make that wobbly boy escape? No mercy. No mercy. You like. I'm not gonna help you win the fight. It's just not. Alright, so now we have the souls, the blood echoes. Yeah, blood echoes. They're called blood echoes. Statue ogre reminds me of weebs trying to hit people with their waifu body pillow. Let's go! Hey, Raichu's still in the chat. Oh, the Raichu cheers. Very cute. Even though I have my main, even though I have cheer emotes now, I still find myself using the Raichu cheer emote as my main form of cheering on Twitch. I'm here and there. Awesome. You are the best ever. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. We've got it. We now have... I didn't know the new emotes landed. Yeah, announced in my server and on Twitter. Yee. I got cheers, I got rip, I got yandere coming, that's still pending approval. I got laughing. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oops. So, unfortunately, I don't have the stats yet for this. I need 12 skill and 16 strength. That's not bad. We just need to level up twice. It's not too bad. Let's see how much we need to level up twice.
Welcome. What is it?
Please don't be much.
Very well. Let me.
5,000 each. So we need another 10,000. Oh.
Farewell, good mate.
The grind continues. How is the Paladin? I am well. I'm very happy. I'm super happy to be here with you guys. It's been super fun. I've had a great day today, and I hope you guys had a great day too. Obviously, I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow, but I sleep. You sleep? Yes, I like sleeping on my days off too. I love sleep. I love sleep a lot. My brain is just non-stop, so when I get to sleep, it's like I finally get to. You work on Sunday? I do. I have days off on Fridays and Saturdays. Jeez. Whack. So in that same regard, yes. As soon as I finish work, I get on the stream. I have to like plan my dinner and my shower and everything accordingly for that day. It's a very very non-stop day, Sunday. And it's also a fun day, 'cause I get to be with you guys. And that's pretty awesome. Oh my. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. That's just how it be. Imagine a life where you get to stream full time though. How rad would that be? That'd be full on rad. Take those. Bonk. And I will take these. Thank you very much. Little burbs. Bye burbs. Bada boom, bada bing. You get Wiggly Guy again. Okay, we got Wiggly Guy this time. Nice-oo. Nice-oo, nice-oo. This guy's very angry. I'm sorry, man, but it's just not happening. Epic. I did not mean to bow, but that was kind of cool. Hey, how'd Papa Gazgan go? I got rinsed. The entire first playthrough so far, I haven't died, but I did die on phase 2 of Gascoigne because I wasn't expecting him. So I died once so far. And I went full gamer mode after that. I got fully serious and I was just like, you'll regret that. And I got him. It was epic. It was epic. Did you struggle at all with Gascoigne? Oh yeah, be careful. If you press the X button and move the controller, it has a chance of emoting. Oh really? That's wild. Yeah, I find that when I set my PS4 controller on my lap, like I set it down and let go of it, I find that it always hits one of the triggers because the triggers are insanely sensitive. So that's something I definitely have to get used to about the PlayStation controller.
Welcome. What is it?
We need one
Very well.
level each. One on strength for 16 strength, and another one on skill for 12 skill.
Farewell, good mate.
And we'll be able to wield our sword. Wield our sword, wield our sword. It's a PS4 thing. It is. I never had any issues like this with my Xbox One controller, ever. In fact, I never had any controller issues in general with my Xbox One controller. It's just... It's yeah. Also, Papa Guacamole turned me into a fine red paste when I first played. I learned how to parry right quick. Yeah, that's the thing. I was so close to beating him, too. He was at, like, maybe 20% health left. I was parrying him left and right. But his phase 2 has an attack where he swipes, like, 5 times in quick succession. And that was rough. I was getting battered by that nonstop. So, use the music box. Ah, so he used the bot. Because I got hinted at that the music boss weakens the boss. I did not suspect it was him. So, no, I did not. I beat him the old-fashioned way. Newest console we own is a PS2. PS2 is epic. That is nothing to be ashamed about. That is amazing. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. We're just non-stop bonking him in the bum. And he's just confused. Understandably so. Yeah, gas cans, phase 2 combos. I love your nickname. I love the nicknames you guys are giving them. It's so good. Phase 2 combos catch a lot of people off guard. Yeah, for sure. Because you're used to like the gun play that he does, and then, you know, the heavy strikes with his axe. And then, boom, suddenly he's doing quick succession attacks. It's like, what? You want to know how it's useful now that you've won, or save that mystery for your own exploration? I'll save the mystery. Yes. I did return the brooch to the little girl and she just ended up crying. I gotta check up on her now that I found the cathedral road. So maybe... Get out of here, you. You shilly. You shilly. Bada bing. Just bench out of here, man. Get this bench on out of here. Out of here. Get this bench on. I missed. I missed again. Please understand. Rar day and night. Not gonna stop you from perishing. No spoilers, but the music box was designed for his fight, but has some weird interactions with other bosses and objects. Fascinating. I will keep that in mind. I don't want to reload the area again, so we're just gonna keep farming in this direction. So let's hope that there's some good old enemies over here. Keep accidentally changing to the whip. Whoops. Backstab. Also, you're lucky to play this now. On release build of the game, you could only stockpile like 100 blood vials and bullets. Oh, really? Is it infinite now, or what? What's happening? What's happening to me? Who is this guy? No. What are you? You're a scary guy with a bag. Rah! I missed. I could have backstabbed you. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, you take out half my health. You're just a guy with a bag. Why did you do so much health? Why did you do so much damage? No, 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 I'm not going in your vortex. If you die to him, it's fine. Okay. Well, I will not die to him. I will get his blood echoes. Yeah! Take it. Get slammed down, boyo. Oh my god, the back-to-back backstab. Let's go! Oh, that was silly. What is he doing? No, 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 no. You're stopping that. You're stopping that. Thank you for the bolt paper. You did my man of the dirty moans. He's a cutie? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you knew him. It's 999 now. Epic. Hello, good sir. Oh. Ow. Oh, jeez. You know what? Ow. You guys are getting the whip. No, never mind. You guys... Well... I don't know yet. You guys are very angry to be whipped. Get your little pellets away from me, man. No, no. Crank it. Hey, Everett. Hey, Fenwick. How are you doing? How was your day today? It is lovely to see you. Moans, mans. Poor Eldritch. The autocorrect has been... Ow! It scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Kuara! Let's go! Bum 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 yum 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 Going to redeem that and go back to lurking. Kuara, you are a champion. You're a champion. Thank you so much. I appreciate you returning the Sunstone Shard to me. I appreciate it. It's very important. Very important. I'm alright. It was an uneventful day. Well, I'm glad that you're doing alright. Autocorrect on my phone despises me with a passion. Understood. I think of autocorrect as a drunk little elf trying his best. Alright, so with that redeem with the Sunstone redeem, that it unlocks more lore. More hidden lore that you guys have not known yet. Isn't that great?
Good hunter.
You know those pots you broke held the incense that wards off beasts, right? Really? They come back, right? They come back, right? Oh no. My mouse was crapping out, which is annoying, but I have a backup. That's good. So guys, we have enough stats for... Now, this isn't even leveled up yet. This isn't even leveled up. And it does 3 more damage than my Threaded Cane +3. How insane is that? So, let's... Oh my god, look at that. Look at that blade. My silver sword. But no, that's not all. Are you guys ready for the transform? Let's go. Big boy blade. Then quick. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, hey, it's the Moonlight Greatsword of Bloodborne. Let's go. Epic. Let's reinforce this bad boy. Hopefully we could get also the +3. Yeah, with 41 Bloodstone Shards, I think we are. So what attack are we at? Before we just, like, upgrade this thing? We're at 115 attack. We're at 115. let's level this to plus. More blood echoes needed? Gosh dang it. Do I have any? Don't. Let's just sell something real quick because it only costs 300 blood echoes. Let's just sell. I don't know, a beast pellet. Why not? Alright, let's go level our thing again. Oh, the scaling is getting better. Oh my god. Alright, now let's check the damage. We were at 115. Now we're at 155. Let's go. Oh my god. With Arcane, we were at 112. That is such a big jump. 112 to 155. Let's go. All right. I think we're set. We are set for the things that we will face soon enough. I would keep going, but I really should stop here. Very nice. I watched a friend who grinded the Chalice dungeons to get all the best gems to use Ludwig's sword to 5-shot a boss that took me several days of attempts. Oh my goodness. 5-shot? God. That's so cool. That's really cool. I can't wait to level this thing. Alright, so with that said, guys, I do believe we can now raid someone. What say you? In terms of who, Besmir's still streaming, Gwendolyn, Bellier, Lalandine. We get to finally raid Lalandine. Let's do it. Let us do it. So, yeah, Lalandine's lovely individual. Sleep well, Verge. Chat, have a good night as well. Thank you so much, Frozen. And thank you everyone for watching. Thank you so much for your support, whether you're lurking or what have you. Oh yeah, I forgot, before I wrap it up, I should redeem the Sunstone. So in terms of lore, new lore, I already revealed a lot that let's see, I'm trying to think. Oh, okay, here's one. So when it comes to my bloodlust, my yandere vibes, my yandere vibes actually stem from my a hidden trait about me. It's more intensified with my moon variant because of the aggression and the, you know, because my sun variant is more of a pacifist. My moon variant is much more of a murder type. So the yandere is more intensified in the moon variant, but it still lingers in the sun variant too, because yes, I am a hopeless romantic in that sense, where I would do anything for the one I love, the one and only. And so it all stems from actual bloodlust. Actual lust and love for my soulmate. So yeah, it's an actual quality that's hidden inside, and you know, you would think that a paladin who's been alone at a shrine, you know, wouldn't really care for romance, but no, just that's all I've been thinking about growing up at my sunlight altar, being alone and all that. So that is that's why I'm emo, because I'm just like, no one understands me. But yeah, jokes aside, yes, there's a romancy side, a hidden romancy trait. Well, you'll love Bloodborne. It's a very romantic game at times. It is. It really does feel like a battle of passion. Like just a dance, if you will. I love it. It really does get my heart racing in all the right ways. So, I hope that's enough lore. If it's not, then let me know. I guess one more thing to note is that, yeah, it's just, I don't know if my story will go in the direction of a love story, but, yeah, it might because of the romancy side. But I still don't know who I would ever be Yandere for. That's the thing, I have no idea myself. Just wait for some of the later bosses, real romance there. Let's go! I'm excited. I'm very excited. Heck yeah, I'm very thrilled, and I'm so thankful you guys decided to stop by and spend your time with me. I really appreciate your time. It means the world to me, so I hope to see you next stream. I am streaming tomorrow, but it's not going to be a Bloodborne stream. It's going to be a collab stream with Kath at 8 p.m. Eastern. So I hope to see you there, but next week we will absolutely continue Bloodborne. Next stream will be, for Bloodborne, will be Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. So definitely look out there. So we will raid Lalandine now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. You guys rock my socks off. For real. Let's raid Lalandine. You could do Paladin raid. You could do Paladin hearts or comfies. Siege Pog. Oh heck yeah, Kuhara. You are in for a treat. And I misspelled the name. Lalandine. There we go. So big love to Lalandine and big love to you guys. You guys mean the world to me. And I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow and spend more time with you guys tomorrow. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. Love you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.